Fixerbot
Well,
says.
yeah,
Welcome. Stream
that
starts in 5
happened,
minutes.
and apparently, YouTube couldn't reconnect, so I had to make a new stream there. I know that Twitch will just connect the two together to one afterwards. But Paint.net had a out of memory exception, so well, I did print screen it. We'll see if it works enough even to do that. The page file is too small for this operation to complete. Okay, so yeah, maybe I should actually allow it some more space. So we didn't get the second screenshot. I do have a lot of tabs open in my
T
browser.
minus 4 minutes.
Yeah, and we'll have the countdown now. I don't care. It's okay, I guess. Um, we could like go and edit the code and then it will stop, I think. So automatic stream start, and if we go in and edit this code and save and compile it, I think it will actually abort. Um, Integrations, right? I think these have switched, not by me doing it, but just randomly, which is kind of annoying. But it's nice that you can do it. Hmm. So stream started is still running, and there's no way to stop it. I think I can disable it. Nah, I can't. Yeah, so it will probably say something more. We'll see. We'll see. So running the stream on a computer with more memory wouldn't be bad. So I really shouldn't have like a million tabs open. I know that I should close them down before stream. So I will close a few of them down actually. I have like 50 maybe. Right, one of them is this. I just realized I got a new domain, and when I googled Fixit42 the other day, I got this as one of the hits, which is not very nice, right? So, but the Fixit42, that no one else. Yes, one person on like Reddit, something, is using Fixit42 too. Well, that seems to be like some space engineer or something. So I don't mind being connected to that. Though I'm not building rockets. Um, I'm just removing some tabs. I have a lot of. Well, you can see if you want to. So what was this? Right. One of the Friday I didn't stream because I was watching this Sans um, ransomware summit. So um, that's why I have lots of these things up, because there were links, that I opened.
Stream about to start. 1 minute left.
Yeah, so it's still going. There's no way to stop it. That's a bad thing with StreamerBot. I could restart StreamerBot, but it stayed open. So, and also there's lots of free things available. Yeah, this is for the ransomware too. Um, yeah, I'm not logged in, so, but I think I. Then we had, yeah, this was from someone's. Yeah, this was from Theo's yesterday.
Superimposer says.
Someone sent that
Hi
link.
Fixit, I'm popping in from the tablet while I'm preparing lunch. How is it
Ah,
going today?
Yes, I've been cleaning the room. I've had this cam on. All right, the launch takes the sound of this one. Let's remove it. So yeah, I've been like cleaning stuff here. We're going to do like PC modifier rebuilding thingy streams. There are two computers there that are probably going to be one. So that's I've been doing this. I'm just getting started with the actual stuff here today. Also, the AC seems to have like half died. Oh, it got stuck in the corner. So it's the AC is cooling at 31 degrees now. That's very high from what I would prefer. The temperature outside is dropping. It's just 33.9 now.
Is
On the
Theo
roof.
influencing you? The other day he fixed the room and now you too, D?
I didn't see him fix the room. But I did start a few streams ago. I had a cleaning stream a few days ago when I started, so this was the second. But I don't. Good that he did it too, I guess. So let's see. This was actually. I've seen this before, but just watching a YouTube video here on this just being night when I was like, I should go to bed. I'll just look at something lazy. So there's actually in these like instructions. So this wasn't like a. Let's just click it something. Oh.
Oh, I see. You are like me, a deferred method of get stuff together. I got it, D.
A deferred method of get stuff. I didn't get it though, what you said. Anyway, so I'm going to look at this more. So I would kind of like, oh, this is blue stuff. I'll look at it sometime and put it like somewhere. And now I thought, well, I can actually use this.
Slowly and steady, one piece every day.
Ah, okay, for the cleaning, right? Or everything. Yeah, well, let's see. Let's move these here. Because I have a few more, too much tabs here. Well, let's go back to this one. I can just clean these. I'll just put all of them here into the.
Yes, exactly. Why do everything at once, when you have a lifetime, right, D?
Oh, by the way, Arian, does it still work? You can still see this, right? Because the window, it looks like I can't even move it. It's white and looks very crashed. So a bit ago, oh, can it work now? Yeah, it's still there. It's just died. So let's see. I'll close a few things down I don't really need. So it's reminding me to drive me to school, but there's no school today, so that's why I'm not going to stop streaming now. I'm going to continue. And someone bought something again from a flea market for 3 minutes ago and switched me money. Free money! Even if they decide the price. So my email, it seems like I can. Yeah, it's one thing I need to check there later. Sammy is still up and working. I can still switch screens here. A lot more icons on this side. Oh right, and I was looking through my old to sort here, whatever I had. So these are like old things that I should sort.
The only thing right now, I can hear you like if the microphone is far away and it pick up all the room notes, or if you were like in the server room.
Oh my, look, you had, because of the, I had two mics on.
this is a far away mic, but it's picking up all the fans. So that's why I was using this
mic instead. Let's just do the air thing. Is this okay?
Exactly that it.
Yeah. So now you have the bad audio, but it's not doubled and not server room
Now
noise.
is way better.
Great, thanks. Because I don't want to turn the AC off, really. So it's bad audio, but it's audio. So I see that it's gone to the everything in the middle thing again here. And I don't know. Right, I know I did it. I know I did it. Let's see. Editor.
I
Here,
lived
this
most
one.
of my career in the server room, so it's fine for me, D.
Yeah, so now we have the full view here again. Okay, so these notes should really be in my real notes, right? Not in some kind of like to sort folder. I should go through these later. This is some old notes. Theo notes long ago. Uh, well, let's minimize it for now. I just realized that why not use my old Obsidian view where I have both my private and public notes? Because I just sync these so everybody can use them. These are not extremely secret.
Night shift overnight shift, talking with Apache 2 and 3, and seeing only the Solaris sun.
um, yeah, actually. So what was I going to? You break my train of thought, sir. You know. Seeing only the Solaris sun. So I was going for my to-do list for Twitch here, right? That's where I was going for. So now we can add stuff here on stream without having to open a second Obsidian. That's nice.
Okay, I stopped breaking your flow on note organizing. For now,
Go for it!
D.
Go for it! Go for it! So several times I like kind of stopped using these, and that's not good. I should use them, but it was too hard to access. So now I'm back to using the old way where I can see both my private and public ones. And I can just, if I don't want to do with this right now, I don't want you to have to see, this. It's not secret, it's just not interesting to share for everybody. Um, so, so these were my notes from the ransomware summit Friday there. So I started typing a lot. I don't see so many typing a bit. Well, then in the last one it was like nothing. But I think if they started with the best stuff too, it was interesting. Um, so free summit, and they're going to put it up if you're interested in something. Um, so I one of them. Let's see, it was this one, I think. Yeah. So this really got me interested in the. Well, he made the blue bits sound less boring. Yeah. And automating stuff. In smart ways. Yeah. So I think they'll put the PowerPoints out too, so you don't have to like screenshot everything, but whatever. If you have it in front of you, why not? So um everything is like minimized here. So input tools, we want this up all the time. And right now we're doing Windows, and we're building up lists like the start here for Windows, what to do, and
Blue
the
stuff less boring. Almost like, say, breathing underwater without drowning.
yeah, but I worked in IT, and you know, why not automate things as much as possible, making scripts, making solutions smart, make things better. I mean, that's the drive for me, to make things optimized and smart, and you know, you don't have to do anything things, and that's fun coding too, and that's connected with that bit of me to make things like, yeah, just work without you having to do anything. The lazy bit in me, I don't know, but that's really, there's an angle in there, yeah. So, but it probably I won't just. All right, I'll do the blue. No, 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 no. This is more fun, right? So we kind of dug in a bit much last time into service permissions. So we spent all stream, how many hours, I don't know. I think I will turn the AC off because I feel I'm screaming to try and compensate for the noise. Let's just switch mics.
So I'm trying to be heard through this all the time. So the AC is winding down. That's better.
Don't get me wrong, I am with you on this. I'm working on IT since 1997, and I struggle with boring people writing boring manuals just because they have to flex their knowledge, and I am finding myself now writing my own manuals as for my taste.
Well, let's say that I started my YouTube channel
I like make
just...
boring stuff more easy to digest, but blue stuff is boring, D.
Blue stiff. Yeah. It's kind of stiff, right? No, but I understand that some people, especially people liking the forensic side, I can understand that. Like really digging into data and finding the treasure in there, So what phone is beeping all the time? Because now I can hear it. Oh, right, I know
Stop.
what it is. It's
I'm
this
not
one
used
keeping
with this keyboard,
it keeps
and I'm
starting.
that guy pretending I'm cool not watching when I type.
So this is the noise. This keeps starting. I didn't hear it over the other thing. But this, as soon as it's charging, it keeps trying to start. And it has 99% power, and it still fails every time because it's not actually, I didn't tell it to start, so I'm unplugging the power and starting it. And now we'll stop making noises. We'll just start. Let's see. Right, I think we still have the desk cam on here, so I can do this. No, this is frozen now. Alright. So, it did crash, Yeah, so the app is not actually on. It usually goes green when it finishes, but it didn't send the signal. It's just stopped, so we can start it again. Just the app here. So so now it's live again. So let's see. Yeah, now it started. So, did I have anything in this left? This is kind of annoying with the recognizing faces thing. I didn't put it there. I have never put that on anything. This one just did it by itself. Yeah, so I actually bought these before I really started. So it's blue and red team. And I thought it's about time to actually open them and look what it's inside.
Montclair says. Best viewers on, web link.
So...
Superimposer says.
NSA like face recognition.
Yeah, so they put it as default to everybody's devices. Okay, so that's their fault. Actually, we have some dust here again, so I'll just... There. So I'm thinking I might just read through this and add it to my notes, because will I ever... You know, I had... in the 90s, I had this kind of book for C, and then you got C++. So, and this one we can just close. Now it won't beep. I can leave it charging for a tiny bit more. Well, I guess it feels good from charging all the time, right? It's the generation. We don't have to care about it. There. So I kind of don't even feel bad about my desk right now. It's kind of almost cleaned. So yeah, and X Montclair, you're welcome to be in here. No one will click the link. If you're human and not a bot, you're welcome to stay and have fun and learn. That's the thing. If you're a bot, you won't hear what I'm saying anyway. So let's make sure that this is empty. Yeah, so I can just throw that in, because my trash needs to be kind of sorted anyway. I've got paper in there and plastic in there and everything.
I fear is a bot.
Yeah, but you never know. So I try to be, that's kind of my thing too, you know, both not doing the, oh, I get paid by the word, let's make this book 1,000,000 pages, you know? Because that annoys me a lot. And also not do the... I do the assume that it's nice. Assume that it's good. Assume good intentions. You know? So if someone asks something that sounds like there is a complaint, you can always interpret it in different ways. And now my muesli is kind of like goodbye. So the temperature in here is up to 31 degrees, but I still feel much more comfortable now without having to scream all the time, so we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll put the AC on again. So is this chair...
Okay, I have to take a shower and feed myself. I'll be right back with useless jokes in a minute smile.
Okay, you're welcome back. So... Right, so I think I actually moved the screen back a bit. I think that's the way. I also have like a laptop up here that I'll probably remove. I had that more when I started streaming, to like see my own stream. I was kind of like, you know, I don't want to use resources on this computer, but I managed to crash the stream just now, so maybe I should go back to watching it on a separate one. So we have Irian awake again. We have the notes. Oh, right, now I know why it crashed. I had Discord on. Discord always crashes. Oh. Oh. No, that was yesterday. So I was thinking, did my kid call me just at 8 in the morning and I missed it? He didn't. It was yesterday. So I probably spoke to him then. Yeah, so this was some other links I got. So we don't need these open either. I'm just closing here. So what did I do now? Yeah, so this golden here always streams when I sleep. But I see that notifications in Gar's Discord, and oh my god, I'm getting sweaty. 31.1 degrees. The AC did help, but we'll see. What is this? Right, this is another streamer's course. So it was a free course and I started reading it because of that. And one of his links was to this. So I'm thinking I could like TTS this when I was in the kitchen or something. But I'll read his stuff, definitely. Right, I'll have to maximize it to be able to move these to the number 3 one there. So now we have no more tabs. We have just this Firefox, and we can close this one too, because this is not even the actual stream anymore. I didn't have to reset the stuff because, or is it? Now I'm kind of curious, because if this is still the active one now, when it did reconnect, only OBS couldn't find it, and OBS told me to make a new one, and I made a new one. But if it then did reconnect with the stream that was already running on YouTube, because it was just like, I don't know what it was, a half a minute or something. Because this stream is 3 hours 53 minutes, and the crash was 28 minutes ago, because that's what this time says here, you know. Well, let's see what Twitch says. Before I really get started here, I'll change the title in Twitch too. Oh no, sorry, I don't want to. I don't see why they auto start. Now they made the phone app unusable by playing stuff at once there too. It's crazy. It will make me stop watching Twitch on the phone. That bad. That's how bad it is. And why do I keep getting these annoying things? Half-dressed girls. Why? So, yeah, so every time I start Twitch, it's like Fire Software talking at a very loud volume because I had my phone on like high volume listening to a podcast or something. Which is kind of like, what happened? So why did they add that thing? I hope they will change it or I will have to stop using it. But I can't really stop using it because I use it when I stream, right? To check chat and other stuff. Oh, really? I'll have to change it. So we were just going to check my stream because I'm assuming that it's just like reconnected, right? So it says 4 hours 25 minutes, meaning it just reconnected, right? So it says 4 hours. So it seems to be working there. Right, I can also remove messages. Can I do it here? Can I click this somehow? I'm not good at this. So I need mod view. No, this is not what I want. This is annoying, right? Also, here I can see my raids. I didn't know. So I can see my raids here. Okay. What I was just wanting to do was to click this one, and I can't still see it. Anything special here. I can reply and pin the message. I want to remove it, you know. So, bye. Oh, whatever. This thing. I don't think this tab takes lots of resources, right? April 21st, and I haven't updated the page because I haven't started using it either. I've actually put the email address at some places. That's why I kind of made it. But I'm thinking I might make a different page here than the one that's on fixitnow.se. So it's so quiet now. I'm like, what? No noise? What? Since 8, I've heard the AC constantly. So this one should be saved. Can I just click your channel? Let's make sure. If we click this constantly. Alright, it's always
so
delayed.
this one should be saved.
Oh my god, it's so JPEGy.
Can I just click
Oh, this
your
is so
channel?
crazy JPEGy.
Let's make sure.
Why? Because I know it's okay later.
If we click this.
Is it me? Do I have settings odd?
Alright, it's always
so
delayed.
this
one should be saved.
Oh my god. Right, so when it starts So, if I put it to 1080p. Yeah. Right, so here I started complaining about how JPEGy I was. And I'm still JPEGy. If we compare... I was actually just going to check the time, right? Yeah, still JPEGy. And I can't click the tab when I'm on full screen. Stupid. It looked like I could. So we have a bit of a delay, and this is one set of 480. So if we set this to 1080p. And let's do this for a bit. Yeah, now we can make it bigger again and quickly look if it's... Yeah, it looks okay, right? Because Twitch is better at streaming. So much better than YouTube. So you can see the difference already on this, like, zoomed in size. Alright, let's... I'll just move these over here and I'll pause them if I need them later. Oh, we can move that one too. There. So. So we're almost done. We're almost done. We're doing Windows privilege escalation. And if you look back now at the dashboard, it will have renewed. No? Yeah? Oh, look, I reset this one. Oh, that's why it changed from 99%. Because I reset this one? Okay. Because it's also part of the other one. And let's see. Let's quickly do that. Sorry. I think I did save it as a file. There it is. I know, because I saved the answers. Actually, this was just for the simple purpose of... I thought that when I start the next one, we can read it through, you know? But I want to finish this one first. So, just in case, you know, I saved the answers, so I don't have to read all the text to just answer the questions. So, because I've already done it, you know. Because yesterday I was thinking, should I answer another question in the one I was currently doing? And I was like, no, I want to do that with you guys. I don't want to continue by myself. Then I want to stream. So I just saved my answers to a text file and I reset the room because it's the first one in one of the others I looked at too that we might do afterwards. And just repeating the answers here, I know what the text is too. So we don't really have to do this one again. Was this submitted or not? So sometimes it's kind of slow. Oh, let's see, I got an extra new line there. So I'm just pasting my own answers. And that's why the dashboard hopped to the start, because it was apparently at the start. So what I was going to show you was that this is how much we have left on this path. We just have a tiny bit here, and we're actually at 99%. And I was thinking, what? It's not 99%? Now I know why. So we're going to do the last bit here. I'll actually take a bite of food and have a quick bathroom break, then I'll be back. Actually, this is kind of good, right? So let's the machine start while I'm not here. So it's so nice with the cleaning. Very nice. Just have to finish it. Right. Maybe I shouldn't like blow into the mic. So I'm actually, let's see, you can see what I'm having problems with. I want my keyboard closer. So I guess I'll have to do this thing, right? I can't see the trees in the right direction now. Or I'll just have put one of the big ones again. I have it here. I even have a new purple one. Yeah, let's put a new purple one on here. I do have one. This is new, but we'll just put it in the pile. So, look. We have a new one. It's purple. And it's not just one color, it's like, oh, it's a funny bit of foam. So what direction do we want it? So do I want it this direction? With a dark purple this way? I guess it's only one way to find out, right? Well, this is kind of the same color as this. So, I do have mostly on my table. So there, Now it's purple. So, but I'm not sure. I kind of like this color to be closer here. But then I have that color there. Maybe I should have had just this color. I'll turn it around. So this is like Amazon bought. Probably kind of cheap. I usually look at the cheapest things and then, but maybe not with this. I don't know. So I don't want to feel the edge too much here. So there, this is the same color now, almost the same color. And I'm trying to put my feet up on the stool, but I have kids' drawings there, so. So, why do your keyboard always go dirty when you actually, and even if I use this one, it's not too off in color, right? This is really blue. It's really blue. But this is real soft if you have like pain for your hand like this. I could put it down there. So, what do you think? Right, I can see the lag because it's Wi-Fi. So if it's connected to the computer, it's much better. The updates like this. Yeah, there's a delay. Yeah, and it's very laggy. So whatever, we're not going to use it. So, but now you can see my new colors here. Looks good. And I think I'll keep this direction. So anyway, mouse mat problem fixed. I can now move my keyboard closer to me without getting stuck in the mouse mat. So, there. So I'm just angling the mic a bit so I don't talk into it. That's the window being open. There's someone starting their engine outside, I think. Well, it's not the AC inside at least. So we're going to continue with Windows privilege escalation. And this is the last room in the junior penetration tester path, and we have done most of it. We have been abusing service misconfigurations for a lot of hours recently. But now we have a new one, and I just started this one. So I'm very curious to see what new things I will find, because I don't think this is things I've been using. Maybe I do. We'll see. So quite a lot of text in this one, and that's nice. I want the end of this to be as much information as possible. So let's make sure that we're in the right place in the notes. And right, let's get that VM started, though. We'll see what my computer thinks of this. Maybe I'll just close that second tab or browser. I closed my other Firefox now too, just to make sure I don't have anything up. I'm also closing all the other tabs I had in my Chrome browser there. Nothing else but this and the VM. Well, of course we need OBS running, right? So I'm just starting the by the way, I really like this to have one tiny vertical phone here It's very nice. I can very easily just switch screens. So we have Kali booting. Let's get started reading. So, Windows abusing dangerous privileges. Windows privileges. And I'm entering my password. Privileges are rights that an account has to perform specific system-related tasks. These tasks can be as simple as the privilege to shut down the machine, up to privileges to bypass some DACL-based access controls. Each user has a set of assigned privileges that can be checked with the following command: whomIpriv. Yeah, and I do have that in my list, but not in the new one we added. So actually should I move where this is? It should automatically be started there. So let's just quickly restart this. I usually have it like here, I think. Yeah, let's leave it here. And since I closed this OBS, it will start at this spot. So I will find it because I moved it during the summit to find it easier then. So where will we make these notes? Because I'm kind of sure I do have it in here somewhere. Let's actually see. I do have this old one too. So I'll try not to derail myself too much. So this is all the services bit. Should services be before this? They put it this way. So let's keep it this direction or this way. So why? So Windows privileges. And since the notes are privileges, we could just, or Windows, we can call it privileges, right? And wow, I keep tabbing to that. There, now I can tab quickly. It's annoying when you tab into the other screen, you know? And I did it so many times in a row. So sorry. Yeah, I'm getting annoyed at my own fingers. Yeah, right. I'm going to copy whomIpriv, and we're going to actually paste it without formatting here. And there, that's right. So this would give us a list of all the privileges. And I'm just quickly logging on to TryHackMe's VPN here, so we have starting that at the same time. A complete list of available privileges on Windows systems can be available here. Okay, nice. SH, THM, SH. So we have the VPN on the box started. So we can start actually using it. Yeah, I should have. What about a actual mouse mat with this image, but in purple? Right? Maybe I should do that. Have this image as a mouse mat. Well, the desktop one, you know. Maybe. So, yeah, so I was assuming we had RDP and a way to connect, and so we could run this, right? Instead of running it on my machine, which would be kind of boring. But the link it had goes here. Privilege constant authorization. And I will try not to dig as deep as last time, because we spent quite a few hours there on the services privileges. But these are the same, you know? Same kind of thing. So this is nice. I'm just quickly reading the names. Take ownership. Shutdown. Remote shutdown. Machine account. Lock memory. Load driver. Impersonate. Enable delegation. Delegate session user impersonate. Debug. And reading them from the bottom up. Book up. Yeah. So we could also like look at it this way. Enable privilege. Look up privilege value. Here we see privileges determine the type of system operations that a user account can perform. An administrator assigns privileges to user and group accounts. Each user's privileges include those granted to the user and to the group to which the user belongs. Some kids playing, probably, right? Oh, the street here is kind of fun. Sometimes I think it's kind of straight. There's a bit of a lean to it. So notice they go back and forth.
Coming. Damn kids.
Yeah, but I don't want you to have to hear their engine sounds. Ah. Was further away. I don't know if you can hear it. Yeah, you can. We'll see. I'll just not care. Each user's privileges include those granted to the user and to the groups which they belong, of course. The functions that get and adjust the privileges in an access token use the locally unique identifier LUID type to identify privileges. So access token. Alright, so it's because we was here that it was purple. An access token contains the security information for login session. The system creates an access token when a user logs on, and every process executed on behalf of the user has a copy of the token. I promise not to dig too deep, so let's go back. Why don't they put like a square and pop to the right place?
Okay, while you escalate Windows privileges, I'll go back at Overthwire and write my personal note in Italian. This way I know I had understood what I am doing. For the remembering, that's another task for another moment.
Well, you can always put it into the TTS then, and it will translate it to English. So, I can understand. So you speak Italian? Do you happen to be Italian? Let's see. Fluid, a 64-bit value that is guaranteed to be unique on the operating system.
I am Italian. I live in Milan, northern Italy.
Yeah, cool. Then I think we have the same time zone, do we? Is it the same time zone? You can see my time there on screen. 13:55.
Translating the concept I learn is the only way I have to know I have understood what I am study.
Well, that's smart. That's smart. I actually make my notes in English. And also there will be words, everything would still be in English and Swedish. It wouldn't really be translated. It would just be like the other words. But making your own notes, you just formulate it differently,
Because if I keep note in English, I'm tempted to copy and paste, but if I have to translate it, I have to understand.
Okay, sure. I just do it in English anyway. You just rewrite it anyway. Yeah. Or I don't put anything in my notes I don't understand. So. Certain value that guaranteed to be unique. Everything generated until the system is restarted. So this is a temporary, because it says restarted, right? Use the lookup privilege value function to determine the LUID. Okay. On the local system that corresponds to the privilege constant. Use the. We want
is
me
my
to know
own personal
this now.
way for my ADHD.
Okay, sure. All the ways that work for you are great,
YouTube message from D. Hey, fix it, smile, smile.
Hi. Welcome in. So, let's see now. I'm thinking, I promised today I wouldn't dig as deep as last time. And we have a simple list here, and we'll just link this, right? In the notes so we can look at it more. So a complete list of available privileges on a Windows system is available here, and this is the link. So we're just going to put this, what did I start now? GitHub? Desktop? Yeah, why do I even have that? I don't know. I tested it, I guess. It's complicated, much easier with a command prompt. Windows system privilege list. That's useless, because it's already under privileges and it's already in the Windows file. So complete the list of privileges, and I got to practice spelling privileges, right? There, and I did it wrong. So is it the other way around then? Yeah. So it's this way. And this way. And this. And this. And then it's one link. Yeah. So I did it. And I also misspelled this. Which I thought I needed practice on. Privileges. Why did I do this? It's up there too. Yeah, why do I put a D in there? I don't know. Privileges. Yeah, I guess it sounds like a D, maybe. Privileges. Oh well. So, from an attacker's standpoint, only those privileges that allow us to escalate in the system are of interest. You can find a comprehensive list of exploitable privileges on priv2admin. All of these links are very interesting, you know. This seems to be interesting information. So, and these are not only a list, you know, this is how we can use it, right? So the format is different here. They don't use a seam. But it's almost all of them. It feels like this list is as long as the other one. It's not though. Execution path. Threat admin. Yeah, okay, so they are, all of them are here. It's just that some are known, right? And question mark. That was nice. We don't know yet, is that right? Third party tool. So, the idea to translate Windows OS privileges to path leading to administrator, integrity and/or confidentiality threat, availability threat, just a mess. Just a mess. Okay. Privileges are visited and explained. Listed. This is the link we already had, you know? It's the list. I just thought that now we can compare the names. Right, so this is the text is what's in this list. So they just changed the type from the constant name to this. If the goal can be achieved multiple ways, the priority is using built-in commands, using PowerShell, using non-OS tools, using any other method. Non-OS. Yeah, okay, so not included in the operating system. As I said here, third-party tool. You can check your own privileges with HomeIPriv. Disable privileges are as good as enable ones. The only important thing if you have the privileges on the list or not. Okay, disabled. So if it's on the list and say disabled, what does that mean then? That we don't know. Whenever the attack path ends with a token creation, you can assume the next step is to create a new process using such token and then take control over OS. So I don't assume I will understand everything here. For calling anti-query system information, SZW query system information. NT and ZW. Directly you find required privileges here. So anti-query system information. What is TCP? TCB, I mean. So this is one of the files. So information class and privilege. So we use this privilege to use this, I guess. I am focusing on the OS only. If a privilege works in 80 but not in the OS itself, I am describing it as not used in the OS, but it would be nice if someone digs deeper into 80-oriented scenarios. Feel free to contribute and or discuss. Presented ideas. Let's look at something that has more information, like SE backup. Backup the HKLM SAM and HKLM system registry hives. Yeah, extract the local accounts hashes from the SAM database. Pass the hash is a member of the local administrators group. Alternatively, can be used to read sensitive files. Yeah. So you can read anything. What else would you need from a machine? From reading all the files, right? Was it a bird? I don't know if you could hear it. So the window open is plus and minus here. So now it's 31.8 inside here and 33.3 on the roof outside. And we're probably closing up to the rainy times. So now there's lots of clouds. I've heard no lightning strikes yet. I actually have an app in my phone. Yeah, this must be a bird. I think I have a lightning app. Let's see. I guess having birds. Yeah, it's actually called Lightning. The app is called Lightning. Alright, this one you don't have to have it like that. I just wrote this by mistake. So the app is actually called Lightning. Let's see if we have any lightning strikes in the area. Update required. Yeah, sure. Come on, 95, 100%.
Superimposer says,
Here is already too hot for my taste. I'm more a better be frozen kind of a guy.
Oh, yeah, I don't mind sweating a bit all the time, really, but I've noticed that when it's too warm, my brain just like, I can't stream good because it's not working. But 31.6 is okay, as it says now here. I'm guessing it's kind of moist too, since all the clouds and everything. We'll see. Come on up. It's installing. I'll take the opportunity to actually fix my Bluetooth antenna. Oh, so I was thinking, why has it rotated so? But this is actually, there's no glue on the bottom of this it's not stuck anymore. I'll get a new one. That's what I just moved to the room. I'll get a new one. So that's just my Bluetooth antenna. So which side? Yeah, it's a soft one there, so I need a sticky bit like this. So
I can't function properly without cold temperatures, too hot and I get too much grumpy loud Italian.
Oh well, let's say my hubby is the same way. If it's too warm, he's like, I'm dying. There. So the Bluetooth antenna is more stable. So I don't know if you can see it up there. It's over the monitor. The black thing in there. It's actually the clouds now. Come on, show the clouds. You can see it's kind of dark. It's actually not blue there, it's gray. So if I click a few times again here, it will go back, I think. Go back to thinking the outside is too horribly bright. So, black screen with
Already
Kali.
better than the sun hitting the windows for at least 12 hours. I don't like this time of the year.
Yeah. Do you have any way to cool off then? With the warm weather? I mean, Italy, you're Mediterranean. I mean, Sweden is cold compared to Italy. But you were in northern Italy at least, right? So
Yup, hugging the fan and hope there is not too hot, D.
yeah. So, let's continue. I don't really know what I was doing though. Right, the lightning. It's opened. This is why I started the camera. So there's actually a lightning strike. If we zoom out, we can see that there are lightning strikes kind of close to me. So there will probably be lots of lightning soon. Like kind of a lot of them. Let's see if I don't know if you can see. All the dots are lightning strikes, and I'm like, there's a tiny blue dot here. That's where I'm at. So I should probably hear them really. Yeah. So if I go further, it's like bright spots too. Let's see, what's this? Yeah, that's focusing. So we'll probably get the rain, and maybe I shall go outside and check on the flea market. There's also air in the trees. Well, if it starts raining, then I'm going outside. Let's say like that. That's good enough. Most of the sensitive things are inside, actually, in the trailer. So I have discovered trailer, the kind where you just hook on the car, you know, simple one. And I put just all the flea market stuff out there. So latest. Oh, whatever. So, as long as internet doesn't die, I'm okay. Yeah, but I think my kids are a bit like skittish of that. But anyway, here's an example of how we could use this privilege and create page file. Create hyperfalses, read it offline, look for sensitive data. Oh, that's not very fun. Create token. Create arbitrary token, enclose local admin rights with anti-create token. CPOC. Nice. So this is a good page. So if we have privileges we don't already know how to use, we can look in the list, right? So find ways to exploit and let's again do the parentheses. And let's actually do a... No, I made the wrong ones again. They're on the same place, I just press a different key. So this is with Shift. And these are with Alt-GR. There. So here. So, you can find a comprehensive list of exploitable privileges. Okay. Why? I usually don't have any sound on my notifications. No, it's not that. It's this one that is fallen dead again. Let's unplug it. It was already charging. Why did it turn off? It's 100%. Why did it turn off? So starting it, something must be buggy with the connection of the charging cord, you know, so it's turning off. That's annoying. My phone, I usually just charge it all the time, you know, because the battery likes it, right? Yeah. I can hear the thunder. Did you hear it too? So once I would have been like, oh, I have to disconnect everything. What if my computer is destroyed by lightning? It might be, but let's hope not. So it has before it's hit like on the lawn on the other side here. And like on this side too. Like what could be 30 meters. I'm listening for it and looking at the mic. So, let's see, the last one. What? So when I clicked on it, I got an ad. Why? Ja. Okej, tack gubben. Ja, det mesta inne med. Jag går ut och checkar, tack. So my hubby told me it's actually raining. So let's go outside quickly. Let's actually first look at this. So you can see. So the blue dot there. The blue dot is me. Here. And these are. This is like 5.2 kilometers away. And that was 1 minute ago. So it's coming here. So I'm going to go out and check. So let's turn this off. And let's actually start IRL. And we'll go out in the thunderstorm. So I don't mind getting wet, but well, we'll see. So this is odd. I haven't done this. Let's start this broadcasting.
VR Mechatronics says, hello.
Let's start this broadcasting. There. There. So how is the audio? We'll see. Okay, so I'll have to unplug this, and I won't hear. I don't have the TTS on or anything. Maybe I should put the TTS on, right? So now you have a totally different view, and I'm a bit delayed. I'll switch to Chrome here, and I'll go to the TTS so that I can hear if someone says anything. So
connected to channel Fixit 42.
oh my, it goes up to red there. Well, we'll see. I'm so let's go back to this one. So I'll quickly go outside. We'll see how quickly it is. So what I have done before, darn, well, let's bring this lightning rod of a camera stand. Right?
VR Mechatronics says, how are you today?
I am great, but it's going to be a lightning storm outside, and I still have a flea market, so I'll do this. Let's see. So I have things outside, and I'm bringing this stand so that I can actually. Well, this can be open now. I'm just folding the stand a bit. Let's see if I do. Why can't I move this? There. So you have to move all three parts at the same time. Det går ut lite då. Jag ska bara kolla att det inte regnar på prylarna. Yeah, so that was my talking to my kid a bit. So let's see here.
You have a local eBay online in Sweden?
So I didn't hear you, sorry. Let's see there now. I'll just put my shoes on.
do.
So it seems like a very tiny dot of this moving. eBay. Well, eBay, does that still exist? yeah, I guess we do. Kind of windy, rainy outside. So I'm going to rotate the phone here, and I'm going to make sure that you see the right way. So this is outside, it's going kind of windy. Extending the foot of it a bit more. And I think I'll actually be doing it like this. It's windy. It feels very odd to have a jacket in this weather, but so I'm just carrying the lights then. So let's see if I rotate this. Oh yeah. Now it's rain. We got
Make online auction site for selling various items. You can make an application that crops photos of items and you can sell 250 items a month on eBay for free.
Can you hear me? Is it working again? Is it connected now? I'm not sure that it will be more than this though. I think it'll mostly be lightning.
Yes, working. Superimposer says.
Yup,
So-
we are outside nice.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, great, it connected. Nice. Thanks, guys. So there's lots of like kids' shoes here. And then there's like clothes and stuff. I put it a bit under the tables, but it's still,
VR Mechatronics
this just
says.
fell over.
180 liters of rain per meter is expected to fall.
So it's clear skies this way again. It's dark here and here. So I'm kind of thinking
Superimposer says.
it might have just popped away.
Backyard sale.
Let's see. Anyway, it's very nice and cold outside. Well, cold as in... I'm trying to read... Yeah, exactly. So I had to go, since it started raining, I had to go out and check. And I think it's raining a bit again. It's not raining on me, you know, but I heard something. Yeah, I can hear
Hold it
drops.
there. Are those Bauer?
So I'll just put you over here again. Oh, let's see. Yeah, so you kind of can see most of it here. So I think I'll probably like carry a few things inside from over there. And I'll have to go check the chat again, you know, because I can't see.
Connected to channel fix at
And
42.
it disconnected again.
Superimposer says.
The ice skate on the wooden box. What brand are?
Yeah, there's some more rain.
VR Mechatronics
I'll
says.
get the baggies inside.
But you have a garden. I would hold this garage sale in front of the house on the grass. After previously clipping the hedge. Potatops says. Just a quick hello. Going to work on a project, so we'll just lurk, smile, smile.
So I can't hear, I'm too far away from chat. So I'll have to go back and check. Oh my, it hopped. Hey, potatoes! I had to run outside because it started raining to check on the flea market. So, I'll check all the messages when I get in again. Oh my, this is not mine.
VR Mechatronics says, you won't have time to hide it from the rain. Superimposer says,
The difference between Sweden and Italy, you go 5 seconds away and in Italy you'll find nothing of what you have out.
Panatung says,
I'll take that Tonka truck down on the grass.
I can hear that something is. Oh, let's see. Yeah, the volume is already at maximum. Yeah, take the truck. I can send it to you. So I can really hear the thunder now, you know? It's really loud. I don't know if you can hear it. So, good thing I'm not worried about that. So, I don't think actually that much, I don't think it will rain much more. But I'll take the opportunity to, move it a bit closer to this. I'm just switching over so I can see the view, yeah. So, let's see if I can, maybe I can hear now. So some of this is like my kids' cousins also. And this is from when I was a kid actually.
It's a little warm for ice skates.
Yeah, but people has actually bought them, so they're thinking ahead, you know, the kids, when they will, what size will they have next year? They can decide the price. So, I don't know if you can see the sign there, but it says, wish what you think it's worth. And there's a sign, so you can just decide what you want to pay. But I think that someone had actually bought something that I had hidden that wasn't supposed to be sold. So I got a bit annoyed. We will see. We will see. It's kind of obvious that it's not part of it, and they've been, well, I did not put a sign, so we'll see much about it. Oh, there's glass in here. Of course there's glass in here. So,
Superimposer says,
Grass hockey then.
so I really hope the things that I didn't want to sell, maybe I removed it. Yeah, I did. So it's not gone. I did remove it. I was thinking about doing it, but I did it. So now it's actually mostly clothes that will stand a bit of rain and dry again. And this is like oh, this is so broken. This is just trash. So what do you think of this? It's a KVM switch with a VGA. No. How do they dare to switch from VGA so it doesn't work anymore? Maybe it could actually work on the old computers I'm putting up now there. Should bring it inside again. No one's buying it. I've given up. So here's actually a rain jacket. Yeah, it's the other way now. I think it's past. I think it's past here. So, but no one bought this one yet. So many toys. Right, maybe I should save this to have on top of the streaming camera. It's made for like a children's, you know. It's like we could put this on top of the stream. Oh right, you can even switch the angle here. So you don't even have to bend it. So you can have an umbrella. Wouldn't that be fun? Funny, funny. It's even a round. I can put it here on this. Let's see. So no one bought these because it's been nice weather probably, right? So what if this fits? I'm tightening it. And I have two. There's another one too. So this is kind of fun. So now you can have an umbrella that's made for a baby. You have a baby umbrella now. That's funny. I should have a camera. I didn't actually look in this bag, and I'm thinking this might be something that my kid likes. Well, that's not. That's a skirt. But these are things from my... So someone might want to see this. Yeah, so that's probably like my hubby's sister. No, it's probably their mom. Yeah, that's her stuff, definitely. Yeah, so here they are, like, I don't think to use those. This must be her. Very, very odd skirts, you know. I wouldn't dream of wearing that. Let's see if my neighbors should go through. Oh, the size of that. Well, there might be someone like big walking by. So, oh well. So, it ended up being cleaning again anyway. So the size of these clothes, you know, and also the smell of the laundry thingy. This is so huge. It's very, very huge.
The bus is turning back. They want something for sure.
Yeah. So this is what I thought my kid might want. They were like these kind of pants. We'll see. I don't think he cares about how much it looks, but he likes this kind of material. Here's just a normal t-shirt. My kids can have that. No, my kids are also much bigger than me. I don't know if you can hear the sound. That's like, oh, new towels? No, they're not. Well, we can just put them here. So, actually, we can bring this to the country house needs a few. So. Well, I think my neighbors don't think this is my place. Some things I'm thinking like, oh my god.
Garrett's Wycar says, does lockpicking redemption work on stranger's house? Lol.
Yeah, you wish, right. So a normal black t-shirt, no problems with that. I'll put it in the kids' plate. So. Oh my god. Well, someone might like these things, but I'm thinking like, my god, can anyone put this in their body? I don't understand how, but they might like it. Tastes are different. So, those are not my clothes. I'm just folding the bag and it's a bit moist, so, but it's still moist. So, sorry. Get it in here.
Fixerbot says,
YouTube message from Matthias MWD. What are you doing?
Superimposer says,
Always find the easy path in. Why lockpicking when you can knock the door and ask them if they want to speak about their lord?
So, apparently, I made some kind of difference here. But you see, you actually have an umbrella now. That's from the things that were thrown out. I think you can see it swinging here. Because this is for kids, you know, kids' umbrella. Here. So, it's for babies. So, you're currently a baby. So I'll see if I can just turn it a bit, so you don't have to see it. Well, it's actually kind of firmly attached there, which is nice. So, oh well, I guess that these two got sold to myself, because there's another one too. So, let's see. I did put lots of things just in the door, and I'm thinking it's probably not, it won't be any more rain, I think, and I'm going to die from heat here again. So, these are like ugly bags. These are for skis. More toys. There was this bag that I threw in there. It was just very broken, so these ones are actually detachable. So I think at least, or maybe not. Oh, very odd. So let's put these things in here. Because I'm thinking my kids might like. There. So let's see now. We have, oh my god, I did not put that there. That's kind of cool. Someone else has put stuff here. They didn't want it, so they put it there. That's funny. That's really funny. So these are like toys here. You can see people keep opening and dropping stuff out though. And then they don't put it back in.
Wait, what do you mean someone else put it there?
Yeah.
You leave that stuff outside?
Yeah. So this has been here for over a week now. And people have bought stuff and sent me money on Swish. So they can decide what they want to pay. Meaning they can also decide to pay like almost nothing or nothing, right? So things disappear. And I get money on my account. So here we also have a few things. Lots of shoes still. There's also a bag with the clothes that's still open. Yes, I should put that one there. Yeah, these are like baby. So let's see why.
Again, if you do the same thing in Italy, you'll find everything gone in 5 seconds, and a guy selling your stuff 100 meters from there.
Maybe. Yeah, here someone put stuff there instead to get rid of it. They didn't want stuff, so they just... Well, I actually thought, these shoes, did I even try them? You know? Because they're my size. Maybe they were not nice on my feet. Maybe I just thought they were ugly. Yeah, so they're probably like, I bought them for my kids. So no, I don't think they're not good enough. I'll put them back here. So, but the rain problem doesn't seem to have been much. Maybe just a short rain before I went out, because there were tiny rain dots. I pulled these under the table here. So let's
Two completely different way of living. Seriously, like night and day.
Yeah, but seriously, the one part of saying pay whatever you want is there's no reason for anyone to steal, you know? Now they can pay nothing for it, and they're still legal. Then it's not fun to steal it, right? You have to be tactical. If I were to put high prices on stuff and leave it out during all the night, you know, people would just steal stuff because it would be valuable. Now it doesn't have a value because I've told them you can pay whatever you want. You don't have to pay anything, really, you know? So it's all tactics. No one wants to steal what's not worth anything. Who would want to do that? They would be carrying out my trash for me, right? So I think these are most...
Yeah, I see. But still we have so far apart cultural differences.
This is completely whole. It's just, well, maybe not totally clean, but whatever. Let's just put something up there. So I thought that maybe everything in this bag was broken. And this was more like trash, maybe it's not. So Maybe there are some floats in here. Yeah, so the inside, I think, I'm actually thinking of using one of those. There are two actually there.
Here is something can be sold. Someone will steal it.
Yeah, but if it can't be sold, then no one will steal it. And what's still here? It can't be sold, right? So here are some books and some kids' clothes and some electronics in the back. And you can also set the price for it. You can say you want to pay like almost nothing. And some people probably do that, and some people probably pay more, because I think I have a few thousand Swedish crowns now from this, which is old trash, really. But I could have just left it like a for someone else. So these are. I'll check through this bag if there's something that my kids could use. Oh my god, this is.
Think about this. We have people working for Caritas used clothes collecting, selling what people donate for people with needs.
Yeah. So someone might like this. It's also from the kid's grandma. So these are very huge. It's large, extra large, all of it. Something with flowers. So someone a bit older with that kind of taste. But this seemed like more like a summer dress. I'm thinking I can hang this outside. It might be any age. Just beside it. So I can actually see the sun through the clouds now. So I'll probably not stay out for long more. I'll go in and continue. So these are actually mine that I didn't like. Like clothes that didn't fit my style. Oh yeah, that's probably from hers too. And this is a very odd shirt. Yeah, I think I got this from someone. Oh yeah, right, this one. I think I bought that one from like Wish or something, and you know, then when you get it, this is from when I worked at Electronic Arts. Let's see if you can see. So this we had like everybody had EA Babes shirts. So it's kind of tight. I'm not haven't gone up in weight at all. So this is a toy, what do you call it? Children's story thing that's popular in Sweden. So here's some shorts, some other adult clothes. So what is this? So this is a dress. It's also XL, so it's more like a shirt. Well, so what else have we got? Is there something I can hang outside? Oh, there's actually, these were just outside, you know. So I think there was an ant in there. You see the width of this? XL. So for someone who likes these kind of clothes that have the size, so armholes here, also huge, but not as huge actually. Must be a jacket, right? Yeah, it's a heavy one, very big. It's like all over the place. So what's this? That was different. It's wood and a dress. It's kind of long. Another jacket here. And it's so wrinkly too. I wonder if this was even for men or women. And the size. Well, this could be nice on a summer day, right? So maybe I'll get that one for me. If it's warm. You don't care if it's huge, you know? So that, I could have this if it wasn't very big. So that's a size XXL. XXL. So, how could I show these off? So if there are this kind of close here. Like that maybe. So they will dig more. So, I'm thinking, is there anything I should put outside? Oh, look at this. This is like very grandmother style clothes. Oh, this is what drops all those things. Yeah. So they are falling off. And this is like, it's like a shirt that is a towel. These, I'm thinking I'll hang these outside. So, what is that? That's the question. Yeah, I think I'm done now. Just to make it obvious. So, yeah. It's time to go inside. Let's see. I'm actually pulling the feet together out of there. And there will be a break when I go back to the Wi-Fi. So the sun is on again. Sun is shining through the clouds. I think what is left out, if it rains anymore, I don't think it will actually. You can see the shadows from the sun. So, was it worth going outside for that? I don't know. I looked through some of the bags I didn't even look in before and found some things my kids might have. There's something I might try on and put out again if I don't like it. So this neighbor has totally changed the place. It's because they want to charge their Tesla, you know. We don't have any power on the parking lot. So, oh, that's a bird, baby. Hello. Hello, you were outside the window yesterday. Hello there. It's born in this tree up there. Hello there. How are you doing? Oh, I want to pass you by. Is that okay? I'll be slow. Yeah, move a bit. So I'm going this way. I'm going this way. Oh, poor thing. So I kind of, yeah, so it's outside. How are you? Yes. So let's switch cameras. So what I see is like this size. Hello, bird. Yeah, I can hear those signals too. That means that it's 15, you know, they test them every Monday at first Monday of the month. Isn't it Wednesday though? But it's 15, so. So those are like the Swedish warning signals. If there's ever anything you need to be warned about, like some fire that has no good stuff in it, or whatever it is. Yeah, bird. I'm not scary, am I? So I was really close to it. I could have like caught it in my hands if I wanted to there, but I wanted it to have a chance to not be very scared, you know. So hello. I'm not going closer. I'm here. Yeah. Look. Yeah, you're safe there. That's a good place to sit. And I should cut the lawn, I know. But it's kind of cozy there, right? So let's go inside. Leave it alone. So I'm all sweaty. I shall leave that bag outside for now. So right, maybe you didn't see because of the reconnection of the Wi-Fi. That's possible. I will just wash my hands. Alright, and that's the opportunity the camera took to just fall over the phone. So why did it do that? Timing to do that? I don't know. So, oh, it fell again. There, so it is kind of tight. Now it's very crooked though. So now it looks like this here. Should we do this camera? So let's actually disconnect this phone from this. It's kind of tight there. So we have actually two thread mills here, and then there's this shelf with a few computers, a few laptops. Then we have this one has like page fault. That one's okay. It's an old i5. That one doesn't have anything in it. This one doesn't even have a power supply. This one Here, it might be a good computer actually, and I think it has 64 gigabytes of RAM. So this is the promising one. Yeah, and then we have the other side to fix. But first, I'm going to actually So I actually realized that you couldn't hear me at all, right? So I was just talking about it's so warm in here. And it's 30.4. But now I've been moving around, and I actually had the jacket on for some stupid reason that I didn't need. So sorry, I didn't hear you because I didn't have this in my ear. So I didn't hear anything either. I'm like a mime, yeah. Sorry. So now that was probably the right ear because it was angling all the way down. Now I've just been saying I'm so sweaty. My skin is like all wet. It was kind of, it was almost raining. So it's like a lot of moisture in the air and it's warm. So, yeah. I'm curious about the lighting though. I guess it's that it was supposed to be like colder air here. But it's still 29.5 outside on the roof. And there's no sun on it now. Though it was like 50, 58 when it was sun on it, so. But that's in the sun, on the roof. It's not a black roof, but it's kind of dark. So, did this one restart now? I should have really turned it off before. So. There, we go into the other screen. That lets me remove one of the screens actually. It's just empty. There, removed. So if I move this, I can do. Come on. There. So we can remove this there too. So now I have, this phone had like 6 screens to scroll between. That's too much. Helicopter again. They're so noisy. I can't see it. Right, so we actually have an image now. So I just restarted the phone. And now we have an image. So let's make it a bit more warm here. Oh, that's actually so funny. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? It's blue light and a blue background. It just hopped to closed mode just then. Right. So let's put this one back here. So I don't know if this is the way it was before, but I'll just raise it up again. Oh, we can do this bit, and this one a bit. There, and then we had a bit of an angle. Right, so maybe a bit up more if I'm going to have it at an angle, right? So, experimenting with the phones here today and playing also. So that you can see the preview. And I want water. this one, I'm putting it back on there. So we can just have it up here, I guess. Actually, yeah, I'm changing my mind. Let's pull this one down all the way and take the other one up because it's wider. God, the delay. Oh, the bird outside again. It's just outside the window. It was yesterday. Yeah, so this one, the other one didn't have any tail feathers. I don't know if you noticed. This one does. So it moved before I could. Oh. Let's see here. Well, it was just outside the window there in the lower corner yesterday. So yeah, the roof is not really that dark, you know. This is AC. I'm trying to throw it out a bit there, so it's the warm air is let loose outside. Yeah. And also this laptop, I should probably... This used to be my kid's, and that's why he put a phoenix on it. Ah. So... This is very laggy. I'm not used to this lagginess. It's because of the old phone and Wi-Fi, I guess. But anyway, Arian works on an S6. Machine expiring soon. So I've been spending 2 hours without actually doing anything. I'm thinking let's terminate the machine and start it again, because that's anyway 2 hours of the total time on it, and we haven't even looked what the IP is yet. So that's how you can spend time not doing much. Oh. Right, also you see the wrong thing, right? You see my floor, you see what we haven't cleaned yet. So how did that happen? Because this was higher up. Was it higher up? So I can put it, let's see, this is the limit. This is like halfway of what this stand can take, because this is the max of one of them. There are 2 things to pull out. So I think this would be easier to put on the fatter one. So that's what I did. So I'm going to put it there. So now it's stuck there. We could actually have 2 cameras if we wanted on one. Right. There. So I guess, I don't know. What's the purpose of this? Testing things? Making you see what I see? That's the camera. Well, we'll hear the birds if the window is open, most definitely. So, hello there. So, is the TTS working? Could you test it? I think it's supposed to be working, right? It might just be this one might be out of power, but I know it. It was clicking, that's why I tried to see if knocking on it helped. And it seemed to have done so. Thanks. It works. Yeah, it worked. Thank you. So what do you think? The stream has been much more than 2:30 as my OBS tells me. Alright. Yeah, I closed down the desktop audio when I went outside, so you wouldn't hear it, like, echoing. There. Yeah, so let's see if I switch to this one now. Yeah, it keeps the same because those are global audios. So, oh, hello there. So, and that works. And we have the chat on screen there too. So I'll just log back into Kali. And we'll see how my brain works in this heat. Now it's 31 degrees in the room.
Testing, testing, 3, 4, I'll keep this one for more.
There is a clip command, you know, if you wanna save your funny comments. I think it's working. We could try it.
Now I can hear myself and I feel good. D.
Nice. Nice. So, I drank all of this today, and I'm still thirsty. So, I'll go get some water, and then I'll be right back. So, getting water, be right back. Jag passade på att fixa lite den där som det där och satte in lite kläder och så. Men jag var nog lite sen, om man säger. Det var nog redan passerat. Jag måste ha mer vatten. Det känns som hela dagen springer iväg. Jag har inte gjort någonting än. Jag har städat en massa, men... So, I feel like I haven't done anything today yet. I haven't done a thing. It feels like, I guess I have done something, but still, you know. Now we have the purple desk, right? This is kind of nice, and we cleaned all of that, but still, I haven't done any TryHackMe today yet. I don't count the tiny bit, you know. So, water thingy off. So far, we've only read a tiny bit about winter privileges. I have made a few tiny notes here that we can find exploits on this links. Here's a complete list. So, we haven't even run with my priv. But I was going to do that. Oh my, I clicked there by mistake. Let's see what happens. So I was going to do that on this box. And I think that we had the login information down here for some reason. I don't know why they didn't start with that from this one. So we're going to, we just recently connected to something. So I think arrow up would be kinda, well, I could just type an X. There it is. I know it wasn't far up. Yeah, so this is the last one. Now we have THM back up. Oh, first the IP. 62. And then we have, and why didn't I use delete instead of backspace? That's a good question. And now we're not unpriv, now we're THM backup. And we even have a password, so that's not password 12321, it's copy master 555. Okay. How very fun. So I'm just going to make this a bit bigger. It's logging in there. So I put the size. Maybe I should make it like automatically stretch. Can you do that? Anyway, I made it so that it doesn't, so it stretches. And then we're putting it like in between the camera here, and we can still see if something happens on the command line here. Because we'll probably do something right that we want to listen and look at. So these are what it has installed. I'm curious to see later what they wanted with this. So to go back here, we kind of run ahead now because, yeah, right. Let's actually open like CMD here. Slow. I did click enter, it doesn't work. Okay, sure. Maybe it needs to have actually found it before before you click. So let's actually do who am I? Who am I? It just looked wrong. And then we do who am I? Priv. And increase working set privilege, change not notify privilege. So we'll obviously do something with these, but I think you can do all too, right? And then you have more information, right?
RKZNC says, sheep viewers on web link.
Hello there and welcome
Superimposer
in.
says,
And if
What?
you're not a bot, you're welcome to stay around. Yeah, probably a bot, but it might not be, though I'm assuming it kinda is. We'll see.
Is a bot love, ban it.
Yeah, but I don't ban anything or anyone. So if it happens more than once, then I will do that. So let's see. So also I don't want people to say to ban anything in here. I'm trying to be, as I told you, understand everything in the most positive way you can do it. So let's look at this actually instead. So the privilege information is here. Then we have the group information, and then we have the username here. So I'm just reading everyone, backup operators.
It happened twice already, so I'll be the bad Italian. ban it and burn their server down XD.
No, it was another account, the other one. It's not the same one. This is a first time chat. Yeah, so maybe I should ban the word ban. I think I've seen that before. Let's see. Let's focus on what we're actually doing and ignore bots. That's the thing, you know. And if it doesn't destroy anything of what we're doing, we don't care about it. Then
So,
it didn't matter.
no burning down their server farm. Oh, okay. Can I burn something else?
Well, it feels like the sun is burning very hot today. I think that's enough for me. I don't want any more heat in here. So it's actually 30.8. So it's kind of went down a tiny bit, I think. Or what was it before? I don't remember. So let's focus now instead of talking about random stuff.
True.
So,
let's hope the ice come back soon.
No, I don't want that. I hate the winter. I love the summer. Except for allergies. So who am I, Prev? Shows us only the privilege.
I'm focusing on procrastinating, D.
Oh gosh, it's a fox. Oh. So, I wonder if my kid gets this every day and he didn't tell me. So, I can't switch. I'll have to look at that later. Because it started like an alarm. I'm very confused. So, slow phone. Very slow. It's probably the heat. Right, I'm actually going to turn this off for a bit. I can't even hold the key in. Did I turn it off? No. When you can't press the key even, because it's too warm, then there's something wrong, right? I think it's very slow because it's overheating. So, what could I possibly press the key with? No, the button. Put the paper between me and the phone. There. So, let it rest for a bit in case we want it later. Right. So now we have one more reason to focus. I do feel this chair leans too much back in its upright position though, so it's kind of. I mean, I can lean it back. Then it's like, but when it's up, it's still. Well, I guess there's no reason to have something just when you sit up, right? So, the difference between who am I, which only gives us the short thing, who am I priv gives us this output, the privileges information here, and the all gives us the username in a more detailed format with a SID, the group information, with all the groups, and the privileges too. So, so we just tested the whom I priv. but we didn't look at them in the list. So let's look at them in the list too. So let's find change notify privilege. Required to receive notifications of changes to files or directories. This privilege also calls the system to skip all traversal access checks. It is enabled by default for all users. User right. Bypass traverse checking. Okay. So, what is traverse checking? Bypass traverse checking is a user right, also known as a privilege. In terms of using a traverse, yes, but what is it? Yeah, what does it mean? It's the same one as on the top. So, when Google fails, we go to ChatGPT because this is kind of thing that it might be able to answer in a good way, right? And then I'm just going to copy this and paste it here. Traverse checking is a term often used in computer science, particularly in the context of graph algorithms. Okay. So, answer in the context of Windows privileges and in 3 lines. Is it 3 lines? Bypass reverse checking, which allows users to pass through directories to which they don't have explicit permissions to access contained files and subdirectories. Good. It does not grant permission to list directory contents. The right is typically so we have a very specific and simple explanation here. It allows users to pass through directories that don't have explicit permissions. So this is the thing. I'm kind of sure that this would probably be the right answer. We could like Google it too now, but we started with Googling and it didn't give us anything except from the same again. So let's actually read the SE Backup, SE Restore. The SE Backup and SE Restore privileges allow users to read and write to any file in the system, ignoring the DACL in place. The idea behind this privilege is to allow certain users to perform backups from a system without requiring full administrative privileges. Having this power, an attacker can trivially escalate privileges on the system by using many techniques. The one we will look at consists of copying the SAM and system registry hives to extract the local administrator's password hash. How annoying is it when the bus drives past? I feel like you can hear me. The one we will look at consists of copying the SAM and system registry hives to extract the local administrator's password hash. Log into the target machine via RDP using the following credentials, and these are what I just used to test above. The account is part of the backup operators group, which by default is granted the SE backup and SE restore privileges. We will need to open a command prompt using the Open as Administrator option to use these privileges. We will be asked to input our password again to get an elevated console. Yeah, and now we might want to compare these to what we had, you know? Because what we have now as an unprivileged user, or well, the normal one is like this. Here. So let's compare. But we could also see that we had groups here. Backup operators. Group used for deny only. Oh well. So let's do CMD again, but this time we do it as administrator. Oh, and we got this login on the full screen thingy. Okay. It was something copy master. So where was I typing now? Because it was not in the right place. There. So now we have another one. Obviously, as my 16-year-old will say. So if we scroll up to the priv here and we do who am I, we could do who am I first because we're the same person, and we did who am I here first too. So right, if I'm already in the command prompt, how do I change to we already had ChatGPT open, so let's do this. At CMD, how do I switch to admin CMD? Well, it's so stupid. It doesn't understand. I said at CMD. Assume no GUI. Did I have two M's in assume? Whatever. Yeah, so this is what I was going for. Yeah. So because why do it like this, right? When we can do it, I did click. When we can do it here. So let's go back to the priv ones. We have it recently. We can even CLS first, and then we do run as user administrator, right? And we want to run CMD, nothing complicated there. And this will do enter the password for administrator. Yeah, so this is not what I want really, probably, because let's edit our password. So yeah, I should have realized that before. Well, let's add it. What was the password? I'm scrolling on the wrong page. Did I type anything? So I'm going to try once more and actually yeah, because this is not what I want to do, right? No, I want to use the current users well elevated privileges, not run as admin that way. Well, that was kind of too much to type. We'll see. No! It might not be possible, but in the GUI, I can just open what on earth it is called, right? So if I do CMD here, it says right click, open an app with right click, run as admin, and get asked about my password. Sorry for digging too deep again. Word. How do I do this? And if anyone has the answer, this is learning room. You're allowed to tell me how much. Give me all the information you have. How do I do this? Command prompt. Oh, look, now we're getting somewhere. So, okay, sure, if it wanted to do PowerShell, I don't care. We can try. Let's see if this one works. So, PowerShell command start process cmd verb run as, and then we get the one that I wanted, though this is still a GUI question, right? So can I supply it on the command line? So let's first take one step at a time, and I should remember the password by now. It's too warm. Copy master. Copy master 555. 555. So, and I'm still me, but let's do who am I priv to make sure that we have the increased privileges here. We do. But it's not in the same one, and it also opens can I supply the password? The question is a GUI question. Directly supplying the password or other privileges via the command prompt or scripting is generally not supported for security reasons, especially with process and run as commands. Windows does not provide a built-in method to bypass the UAC prompt by pre-supplying a password. Well, that's good for security, I guess, but we can schedule it, right? Yeah, so that's why we would want to schedule it. However, you can create a scheduled task as a workaround that runs on elevated privileges and then trigger that task from the command prompt. Yeah, so we're just testing stuff, so this is not really interesting. But we... So I'm like thinking, can you, right? Long ago you could run a Windows machine without Windows. Can you even do that? I think you can do it still. So I mean, if a machine didn't have a GUI, even, right? I'll have to play around with that. Can modern Windows be no GUI? Was it hard or what? Did it overheat? My poor computer died for the second time. So it's probably just the usual stuff, right? Oh. Windows 10 and Windows Server are primarily the same. Yeah. There are ways to run Windows. Yeah, I thought so. Windows Server Core, minimum installation option for Windows Server that does not include a GUI. It improves a command line interface, provides, and support remote management tools. Nano Server, headless, smaller, and more optimized version of Windows Server, primarily used for cloud-based environment and containers. Yeah. For regular desktop version of Windows, running completely without GUIs, not a typical case, not officially supported. However, you can minimize GUI interaction and perform most tasks through the CLI or PowerShell. To achieve a near no GUI environment on Windows Server, install Windows Server during installation server core installation, setters server with Windows desktop experience. Switch to GUI to core on an already installed system. Open PowerShell with administrative privileges. Run the following command to remove the GUI features. Uninstall Windows feature. Server GUI management infra. Server GUI shell and restart. That's kind of fun, right? This will convert the existing Windows Server installation to with a GUI to a server core installation, removing most of the graphical components and leaving a CLI environment. We'll have to install such a one, right? So now when I have access to my to-do lists and things in my notes, let's actually make something here. So let's make it like a to-do list. Stream ideas. Well, this is more like the lab actually. So I think I have lab separate here on the shared bit. I might have things there which shouldn't be shared. Well, it doesn't matter, you know, it's not secret. Oh. I have to click this, right? So who was this doing this presentation? I just took one screenshot. So was nothing here. Here we have lab. So things to play with, right? We wanna play with this. Windows Server Core. New GUI Windows Server. Also nano for like, let's just say like containers, right? We have to play with that because I wanna Windows Server Core. Oh, I wrote exactly what they said. Okay, well, that's a first. So let's go back. Here. So here shows only current ones, not the ones, well, admin mode ones, maybe, like being in the backup group ones there. That's why we want to run also who am I all, right? Because we want Priv won't help us really for to I guess it's probably like groups or something, right? I'm really getting annoyed at not being able to stretch my legs. But there are kids' drawings in the way. In the way. And also time flies and I'm getting hungry. I didn't eat any lunch, but I still have like my breakfast here. So why didn't I eat all of it? Let's continue eating it. It's not bad or anything. But I would like to put my legs more forward, but I can't because of drawings. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken such a big bite, but it was good still. Though the mostly is very swelled up now, so it's like drier. It's like a good cake. Yeah, it's like eating cake instead of pie. Because there are tiny bits of blueberry and apple and something else. I don't remember even in Swedish what it's called. Nah. So yeah, so we have these bits. We haven't tried these. We're going to, of course, look at what they tell us to do. I'm just curious what we could find ourselves. It totally failed the first question there, right? But then it got it right here. Allows users. So this is what traverse means. You don't have to have permissions to all of the path items. So I'm just reading the actual replies. I didn't. Yeah, so and this is probably the same as it is in the end, right? So if I'm scrolling this way, then we go too far out to the side, we can click between them like this. SC on logon, and this does once. Oral highest. So we have two versions actually. This is something we need to add to notes, and we need to test. Do we have anything on scheduling tasks? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. I should be in here. So this is what it uses. Tasks, query, vol task, FO list, B. Get more info on one task. Start tasks. So let's add a bit of to test from ChatGPT, meaning it might work, it might not work. We don't really know yet. So to elevate the current command prompt to administrative privileges. Do you see, by the way, how it's helping us without, it doesn't say like only do this if you do whatever. It never does that for me. I don't know why. Nothing special here. I didn't do anything to it. Run the schedule task to open an elevated command prompt. Oh well, let's click the copy again. So this is of course not like fully usable for anything right now. It's just experimentation, you know. So directly supplying. However, you can create a scheduled task as a workaround that runs with elevated privileges and then trigger that task from the command prompt. So I'm really want to try this. Maybe we should just play with it. We could always like restart the box for if we want to. Right. So I should continue doing the actual room too, but this feels like more important right now. I'm just comparing them this way. So the SC here is different. This is an ST. They both have TR, which is the actual name, and RTR, the command, And the C on log on and once. And this one has a time when to do it. And this is F also. And we have the help here, so we can just look what F is, for example. Well, we can't. Because it's not full help. So this is for query. Okay, so this is help for query. Not for create or run. Run TN. Yeah, so the same thing for this one. So I'm assuming this will open a new window still, right? Hurts a tiny bit here, so I'm putting this. I also had this in my flea market. I had it like to throw it away for years, and then I'm actually going to use it again. I think I bought it 20 years ago. I mean, it's still never used. I think I might have like used it a tiny bit then. And I'm saying 20 years since my kid is 16, you know? Time just flies. My oldest. Nine days until my youngest is 14. Yeah, it's crazy. So let's actually, as your task, create question mark. So we'll do this, but for alright. I just thought of it. This box, I have Swedish keyboard. The last one. Which is in the same TryHackMe room. It doesn't have a Swedish keyboard. So all the special characters. But if you spell it wrong, it won't work anyway. Oh.
I have no kids, but my back pain is a good reminder too, about time flying.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I realized that it's 20 years since I was in a car accident there, so I've had pain since then from my back. So it's a time reminder too, I guess. No, I think it was, yeah, it was 2004. That time is flying crazy fast. So let's find the F one. And let's also save this one, of course. I'm assuming this is the most complex one. So
Czar North says, my mom said that she will smash my head on my keyboard if I don't stop Mastergerski FA charged 93 or J Futage.
okay. You're welcome to stay and learn and have fun, but no more of that, okay? It's not that fun. It's not that fun. So I'm going to paste the help here, and we can remove that. So we're learning how to like escalate our privileges in Windows. If we get a command prompt on the machine. So there's an option here for password, actually, for the account, I assume. Yeah. Username.
Superimposer says,
Another proof on my point on why I don't have kids.
Come on. Kids are great. I have kids. They're great.
D.
You have to be kind to people. I feel like you're mean to the poor person who sent the previous comment. They might have been trying to just play around, you know. So, we welcome everybody in here. We have to be kind to each other. So, I'm actually going to compare this to the line we got. So, our suggested one is here, TN. I can understand that this will be the task name.
But I'm
right?
Italian. I am kind with people, but mostly I'm not.
Italian for me is like hot-tempered and... yeah. Lots of feelings. Intensely.
Loud.
Yeah, well, loud with body language, but I can be too, so. Not always loud, really loud. So TN is task name, TR task run. Specify the path and file name of the program to be run at the scheduled time. Yeah, path and file name always make me think, so there might be tasks where we can use them skipping the path, right? And we were not setting a path there, but it seemed
If I ever find myself with a webcam and a microphone to begin stream, you'll see what loud really mean.
okay, yeah, but if you say loud like that, then I'm like almost thinking El Hasred. He's kind of loud sometimes. First time I was on his stream, I was like, what? I'm leaving. No, I'm not leaving. No, I'm like, if I see someone smoking on the stream, I'm leaving. If I see someone like drinking alcohol on the stream, I'm leaving. If I hear them talk about, like, I include those into drugs, you know? If I heard, you know, talking about bad things, I'm like, bye-bye. And also the same with people being loud. But there are a few exceptions. I have a few exceptions, so of course I'm not leaving. Alhasser is allowed to maul all he wants and scream at house viewers. It's all okay. Oh, but that's what I think of then when you say loud like that. It could be kinda loud. So this is combined cars and thunder in the background. I think you can hear it. Yeah, I SH'd that one too. So, we have, we're going for the SC. This is the one that I was most interested in, and also the F and the ST. Because this one has ST and F too.
I find smoking stupid. I drank myself in the past, but I don't touch alcohol from about 15 years by now. And loud for me is mostly being rude to myself because I can't reach what I want. D.
Yeah. So there's different kinds of loud, of course, right? So, but you're not. If you're rude to yourself, I will complain. If you talk yourself down, I will complain. I will tell you how great you are. So let's see here. SC. I'm curious here. Schedule. SC. So schedule. SC once and on logon. So here we have once and on logon. It can also be on start, on idle, and a time. Weekly, daily, hourly. So we can say something to be hourly, and then we'll have to wait a bit. Or we can just start it if we have the permissions, as it said. But if we created the thing, we must have permissions, right? So why are they setting, or why did ChatGPT suggest me to put this one here? Opening a CMD prompt when you log on. That's kind of funny, right? Once is more realistic. Putting a time. Let's see what F is. Will it mean that it'll pop it up? Creates a task that suppresses warnings if the specified task already exists. Okay, so it is a force. I was thinking it might be force, but it might be something else, like foreground or whatever, you know? That's interesting. When we run this, what will happen? Because we're going to run it now. We're going to run this one first, and then we try this one. I'm actually going to open the Lightning app again, because I haven't seen anything, but it's cloudy. So this morning it was so bright light, clear blue sky. I was like, really? Today there's supposed to be a thunderstorm? What? So this is... It must be real far away now. (1617). It's 7.3 kilometers. But that's 2 minutes ago. It seems to like... Oh, there popped up a new one. So it's closer. It's 4.7 kilometers away. And it was like in the forest behind the golf court, behind there, where usually when I do IRL close to home, I'm usually there. So no point of me showing this camera for this one. You know what I could do? I should actually open the phone. Let's start. Phone link, and I can just put it here, and yeah, we'll see. Unfortunately, you'll see an ad too. This is not good. Let's move it to the other window. We can just do this, of course. It's not that I have very secret things there, but still. So lightning strikes here detected things, and it's automatically opened the app because I had notifications on it. I'm curious why it was on photos. I don't mind you seeing the photos. There were kind of funny ones here though. When we were oh well. Well, the new ones hadn't loaded yet, or you would have seen even more funny ones. Oh well, whatever. So let's close that one. So this is the app. I don't know where this line is there. It's kind of funny, but if we, well, I can make it like this instead. No, I can't. Come on, there. So So I live here. So this is kind of annoying because I can't, in and zoom. It was just in these bushes. There was a dot just now. It doesn't seem to be working actually. So over here, these dots. Why does it move it? So we had one of the red dots over there. Well, this is also 4 kilometers. But I live over here, so it was just here. If I click, nothing happens. So this is what it shows. The Viking farm. They have like a rebuilt with people with old clothes there. And dog sport. So very odd ads in this one apparently, and there's ads here too. It's a free one. Well, apparently all the lightning dots that I could see on my phone just disappeared when I put it up here. So let's see what happens if I pop it back up on my phone. Yeah, I think it was the update, the timing. So the ones now they sound like further away. Right. So I think I'm actually going to call my mom a bit. I'm sorry, but I've been doing it too late during the days. So I'll just mute myself for a bit and I'll call her. And I'll be right back and we'll continue. So it was probably a good thing that I called her, because she said it's raining like crazy. And it'll probably come here in a minute. So I think that I will be like doing another IRL bit here. Sorry, but I'll probably put things in, like the shoes and everything, if it's going to rain that much, you know. Let's see here. So let's actually change the stream again. I'm sorry, I'm going to let's put the right. So she got me a bit worried. I called her because she's a bit worried about the lightning sometimes, to check in on her, but oh no, this is the wrong app. There. So yeah, so I'm starting the IRL Pro app here, and we'll switch over. So we'll see here. There, we'll see here. Great. So there. Great. This is very odd to hear myself as an echo. This is very odd to hear myself as an echo. It said it would be. Alright, I'll switch gears actually, because it said it would be going. So switch gears actually, because it said it would be. Right, and the mic is on. So switch gears actually, because it said. Right, and the mic is on. So I hope you can hear me. I think so. Yeah. I just see it, I can't hear you. I'm quickly going outside because it looks like this now. Yeah, it's already raining. It's already raining. So probably I'm too late already. Nu regnar det som galet ute.
Nej, det regnar inte.
Varför sa du inget om du visste det?
Men jag trodde du hade stoppat in någonting.
Nej, det har jag inte gjort. Jag trodde inte det behövdes.
Du var ju ute och fixade det.
Jag var ute och fixade, men jag satte inte in sakerna för det slutade ju regna, det var pyttelite.
Ja, men jag trodde du hade koll nu. Så att,
Nej, jag pratade med mamma och hon sa att det regnade som 17.
Kan vi öppna?
Nej, gör inte det, snälla.
Vi måste kunna andas och leva.
Fan, Andreas.
Det kommer ju inte in pollen.
Du är med på streamen nu, så du vet. Nej, om det superregnar. Nej, jag streamar fortfarande. Varför tror jag att sätta på den här? So, well, this time I'm putting on the jacket, so we'll see here. So this one actually locks into.
Connected to channel fix at 42.
So,
Connected to channel fix at 42. Superimposer says.
Oh, reconnecting.
I'm sorry, but I won't hear you through this sound. That's kind of cool. books, and I was thinking like, oh, maybe a tiny bit of rain.
Damn. It is raining? A lot.
Oh, sorry, I can't really hear you actually. Yeah, it's raining. No, it stopped. So things are kind of wet. The question is there anything I can save from this? Because the shoes, they're already wet now. I was thinking I could put them like inside. And I kind of did prepare bits for this. Some things I could like do upside down for a bit. Those will dry.
Don't worry about us. Put everything you can inside fast.
Yeah, but I put these underneath here. I don't think I can do much about it. It drips between a bit. These are rain pants. So I'm not actually holding the phone. It's in a holder on my chest, so I'm not caring about it. These are already wet. You know, I can't do a thing now. It's too late. So all the things that I was thinking if I could be there before it started, you know. So possibly I'll take this thing out inside. So it's all grey now. But I feel it's already stopping to rain again a bit. It's not as intense. I did think of it, you know, a bit. So in this box, these are actually bamboo fabric diapers. So I'll have to hang them to dry later. Oh, these are magazines. They're kind of like bye-bye. Though I can't even lift this one, you know. They'll have to be bye-bye. We'll throw them in the trash later. So, nothing wood in here.
Where is your kid? Do I have to convince him to come help you?
No, but we'll take the lamp inside. That's one thing we can do. It was kind of wet. But I've already put everything else inside that was like very sensitive. So, can I even put this? I'm trying to reach inside. Let's just put it on the floor. There. So, there. So it was kind of too late, right? So here we have electronic things. They're already inside. Can you hear on the roof? It's kind of nice being inside here. So where should I put these? So people have been buying books here. So I'll just put these on the floor because there's wet. I don't want to make anything wet. Someone selected these books. So, and then they didn't buy them. So now I'm putting them back because it's been like a week. Yeah, it's been a week, I think. She said she would be coming back. But I think she changed her mind or something. So she was like, oh, I'm so nostalgic. These are I had these when I was a child, you know. So the thing that's most wet now is my legs, back end of the legs. So I don't think I can carry this bag, can I? So let's see here. This is just like oh, it's like a skirt that's really, really...
You need a bigger shed. Let's your kid help you build one.
Yeah, so I'm very curious. This is also... Oh my. With hairs on it? And outside in? No? It just looks like it. So this must be my kid's grandma's. Not my mom, the other one. So I'm just folding them, unfolding them and putting it on stuff here. So she was kind of bigger, you know, size than me. So I'm just trying to make someone see these clothes. My God, are there several of the same? It's just the same color. It's a totally different thing. So let's just put them here. So someone was asking for adult clothes and I was like, oh, I don't know where they are. So here's the same.
Diablo 4698 says, Hi.
Hi. It's kind of raining here, so I'm trying
Theo
to
says,
you.
I'll fix it. The IRL stream looks great.
It's a rainstorm with thunder and everything. Look at the sky. Can you hear it? Can you hear the thunder? So
We can.
Everything is wet. But this is plastic, you know. And this table was going to the trash. That's why I used them here. Because I was throwing them out. Or my mom was, actually. So when it's done raining, I'll go out and I'll wipe it off. So, but this doesn't look good, right? It's dripping right into the thingy with gloves. Winter stuff. See, yeah, it was lots of water in there. So that's not necessary to have it dripping in there. So what else can I do? Because I don't want to take all the shoes inside when they're already wet. And these are lots of outgrown kid shoes. And the magazine I'll just have to throw out. Human version 2. Yeah, I think I can't do much now. Well, there are a few like wooden cars in here. We can get those inside. I think I made this one when I was a kid. Okay, that explains some other things. So wooden cars. Here, wooden cars. Another one here.
Superimposer says,
I told you, I'll convince your kid the Italian way to build you a new shed edition.
So let's just put the wooden cars in here. They're wet, so see if I can find some more. Also, this is paper, but it's just fly-by anyway now. So here's another wood car. Wood car. The other ones just get a bit of cleaning, you know. Another one, police car. So let's see if I can get rid of the umbrella again. So the rain is actually less and then go more and less and more all the time. So it's kind of quiet now. Let's see. I think I saw another one. Ambulance. Do we have anything? Yeah, it's here. Maybe I should just get all of this on the
Theo says.
So what's going on? You selling that to people passing by?
Oh yeah, or they're selling it to themselves. Because they have a sign saying, "Swish what you think it's worth." So right, let's do this. These are not kids' toys. Those are like. So I'm thinking there's water in here, right? So I don't want to pour the water into the other bin. There. And then let's pour it all over there. So, and I tried already to remove all the paper bits. Because, you know. I don't know what this is. You know, it's probably one of these, you know, tattoos. A McDonald's tattoo. So let's well, this one is bigger, right? Let's see if we can. So there were rain, and then there weren't rain. And this, someone just put this here. Who put this here? They want to get rid of it. They put it on in my like flea market thingy, and they thinking, oh well, we just want to get rid of it, right? So please, someone take it. We don't want to go all the way to the trash. This person seems to like to have lots of stuff here anyway, so I'm trying to get rid of things, people. So these kind of stuffed animals thingies, let's move them. And we can have like some unicorn here.
Superimposer says.
Theo, as I told her, something strange only in Sweden can happen. She leave their stuff, people come and don't steal it. If it was here in 5 minutes everything was gone.
Yeah, but I'm saying that if you put it's a note that it's like free, then people won't steal it. They will think like, oh, it's not worth anything, right? And I'm like, if they steal it, oh, I got rid of it, you know? Nice. So now we have 2 bins to put all the. Oh, that's a lid for something I saw before. All the cars. And this doesn't even.
Told you, love. You don't know Italians.
Yeah, but I mean, you still get what you want, right? That one's for that thing. So, let's get rid of this. There. So, now I can throw this disgusting thing out, because it's all wet. This is IKEA niceness, you can just fold it. So, there. I actually have another one that I put over here by my car. So, they're thinking that's crazy, right? All right, we're out in the rain. There's a new boots that were actually never used before. So 1 pair of these are sold. And they're all new.
Har slottet varit här förut? Nej.
Någon måste ha satt det där alltså. Ja, alltså,
Theo
det
says.
inte bara till tippen. Vi satte
Same. In Marikata we would have some people steal and some pay.
Superimposer says.
No, you are good people.
Ja, men det är lite roligt. Men det är jag som har loppisen så man blir lite förvånad så här att någon annan kommer och sätter dit
men gud, ja verkligen. Hallå, nu kommer faktiskt de hem med grabbarna.
Jag måste ju kolla till det med regnet här.
Kanske bra om vi går också.
Theo says.
Hello peoples.
Yes, now they know you're there. So this one should probably not be up there. So it's not a toy. Everything is kind of wet, but I'm not drying anything off until it's clear skies again. So, but this is also like trash. So I'll have to wipe the tables off later. More trash.
Superimposer says.
Hello, people.
Hello.
Translated from Swedish.
So the stream kind of derailed itself when we got a lightning storm here. So everything is just water. Water and water. Well, this is kind of soft. I think I'll actually bring this one in. So I'm trying to put the toys so the kids will go here, you know. So these are from my kids' cousins. They seem to get 2 of everything. It might be McDonald's, you know, McDonald's toys. But they are adult now, so yeah, and I think this one is a bit broken, that's why it's here, right? Yeah, one of those are broken there. So I'm hoping someone will think it's worth 5 Swedish crowns. $50, what do you think? So these are forks and knives. They were actually new, but they were rusty. What do you say? Well, you know, this is the kids' grandma's things. Let's see. So, hello there, spider. Come on. Cute thing, right? I think it fell. So, I guess I'll put the trash like here for now. So it stopped raining quite some time ago now. It might start again. I will need to go out and
Hello, little
get the
friend.
tables off. Yeah, right. So, also these have fallen. Yeah, so the rain is back. Kind of cute things. So toys, right? So I put the cars in like 2 of them. Maybe it should be like differently sorted here. Whatever. The kids will still change it at once if I do anything. So this is the only wooden car, I think. So one of these might be popular. And this is like popping up, and there's more wooden cars. So I didn't see them all. More police cars, another fire truck. So this is part of why I did this, because you know, wood and water The rest will just be a bit cleaner. So I did bring everything except for the hooky thingy. It's kind of like too big. Did someone get one of these? It's two. Was two. And I'm like bending over here to to try and film downwards. So, well, this one gets clean too. So, going inside for more. Here, so more cars. Very wet paper bag. Can dry off here somewhere. So yeah. So this was like a big purple skirt that my kid's grandma must have had from her things. Maybe I could sew something of this color. So, and also if you look at books, do you leave them like all so you can't see the edges for the next person? What do you think? You kind of like push them in a bit, right? Tiny bit. So I think I had a bigger one at the end here to make them not fall, but then someone bought it. So what a style! Maybe I'm buying the books. Well, so things are disappearing slowly but steadily, I think. So so these are like sciencey books. Yeah, I bought this one when I lived in well, I was only there for like 3 weeks, and an Isle of Wight in England for like, so see, can I fix this? With this like language journey with horses when I was a kid. So let's see, woolly, oh, with buttons. So experimentation for kids. Maybe these would still be fun for the kids. I might even bring that one in. Yeah, also horses here. So I think that maybe I didn't mean for these to go out here. I think I was like drawing one of the horses here. Like painting. Whatever. Knitting room. That's very interesting for kids, right? Pirates. Explorers. Wild animals. So this is more like a sciencey thing. Alright, let's check into this one for one of my kids. Oh, there's a page even falling out from it. Okay. So one of my kids liked, oh, let's see. So I just had too many books. I was just not even checking them. So people have actually broken the books. I just put them all here, you know. I was tired of having too much stuff. So So life in the water. Yeah. So which one does this page belong to? Oh. Definitely like sciencey things. Maybe this one. No. So, what about this one? No, it's also there. So this one is electricity. Yeah, so someone probably bought the book, electricity stuff. Right? Ecology, not electricity. So I'm kind of waiting for the rain, you know, for the rain to come again. But maybe I'll just go inside. So how do you make? Where does clouds come from? Where's diamonds come from? How is there water in the tap? You know, all the things. So my kids, they Google. They don't read books. So these are great books if you had kids that would actually read a book. So this page is like bye-bye from the book that it once lived in. Yeah. So someone has pulled forward the Vikings. Sew your own Viking clothes. Well, I guess I'll leave it on top there. So we will never read these. That's why I did this from the start. The only thing is the experiments. I don't think the inventions is actually like. Nah, it's who invented this thing. Yeah. So still no rain. I might get something to wipe things off with then. But I don't want to do it twice, you know. So still no rain. The sky is looking brighter again, I guess. Dark this way and this way where it comes from. Also, it's almost evening. So, wet shoes. It will be warm, sunny day tomorrow again. It was just this rainstorm. So kind of nice not to be extremely warm. So, not even kids are allowed to bike, not that age anyway, like that forest. On the sidewalk, with a little kid there. So we have the flea market sign here. And I was kind of worried this would get wet too, because those are things that I don't want to sell ahead in there. So that can dry. I'm putting this way in here, the things that we might keep. So let's see if we get strawberries here later. So I'll wait for like 10 minutes or something, maybe more. I should probably go outside and wipe things off.
Can you make sure that the other side is where it's supposed to be and not on the opposite side?
Jag fixar det sen. Jag fixar det sen när jag inte har massa saker i händerna, okej? Okay?
So can you make sure that that side is not where that side is supposed to be? Can you make sure it's not?
Inuti?
No, that already fixed that.
Okej. Okay. Jag kollar sen min älskling. Vill du ha lite att äta? Mm. Jag fixar det jättesnart. Jag ska bara gå in till min dator. Jag kommer sen. So, I'm a 16-year-old was sleeping. Right, so. There. Now let's turn off this. I might have to switch back again, because I'm thinking that the wood of the tables, you know, even if I want to throw the tables out, I might be able to sell them on the flea market when things are like less stuff on them, if they're not like totally broken. You can hear me. Can you hear me? So, right, you need a desktop audio too. I need this one in my ear. Let's test it.
Fixit says, test.
Alright, I still have the TTS on the phone. So that was a good test.
Superimposer says,
I can hear you.
Great, great. Sweaty. But I'll have to go and make my kids some water and yogurt probably. So it'll be kind of quick. But let's see. Let's switch to this one, right?
Sorry, I was reading a manual to translate what I need.
Oh, okay. So we're again expiring as soon as I started it all the time, right? But now we have the RDP open. So we're actually connected here. I'm looking into things. And then I took a quick break to call my mom because I was thinking he might be worried by the lightning. And then she said, "Oh, it's raining so much. Look, I just took some photos." I was like, okay, it's raining again? I thought it was just a tiny bit of rain. And then I go outside and it's like wet. Or just look thoroughly outside, you know. So I'm actually finishing this orange juice. Right, I can switch to the other mic. Why is this maximum really, the blue one? It's usually not the maximum. So it was going over to red. So there, I don't think it's supposed to. Oh, we'll see later when I put that one back. So now I'm just going to. I can hear you, don't talk to you, but I will go check my kids. Let's see about this phone, by the way. Alright. I think it actually got a crack in the protective glass, or is it in the actual glass underneath? Or was it there already? I don't know. Might have cracked it. We might have cracked it before. It was too hot. I think that was why, I don't remember. It ended up on the floor. So that's an S6. And I'm just, the screen is already like burnt in, so. I'm curious, what could you get an old Samsung phone like S6, 7, because those work with this program, but they also overheat. Maybe you can get them really cheap now. We'll not open more tabs right now. So let's see my phone. Just checking my messages. So, I was just thinking that it might be more fun to see like and also for me to test this a bit more. Let's see, will it pop up by itself? I think it should, right? Yeah, so we can see the newly purplified desk. So, still a bit of a mess. Not that bad, especially for being me. And also things that will go back into things when I'm just done. Oh, I should have brought that out to the car, but I was in a very much of a hurry, right? I thought, why not bring this down?
So I use this mic now, so you can come along if you wanna. I can hear you too. Yes, love. Var det vatten och yoghurt? Sa du det? Jag var precis på väg in till dig igen och kolla. Jag fixar det och så tar vi en ny sån där också. Och sen får vi fixa dina soppor. Vad sa du? Det är för att jag var på väg nerifrån. Jag hade varit ute. Så var jag på väg in till rummet. Så jag var tvungen att lämna min telefon och greja lite saker. There, so. Right. We threw out the yesterday, so I want to get a new what do you call it names? I don't know. Jars and stuff. Let's see. So water and yogurt. That's his standard food. We have 2 yogurts more there. Good. But we need to buy milk too. So I think he had yogurt twice yesterday. Because he didn't want to be unhealthy and eat ice cream. Though it was very warm. I did eat ice cream, so if it's warm, it's warm. So this one yogurt is full out. So this is one of these very odd streams where I end up doing a million other things, right? Well, they always need food for the kids like that. So just so we have a bit less than 2 liters of yogurt. So maybe 2 days, maybe more. And finally, yesterday, we found the cereal that they had the stuff in stock. So I was worried if they had stuff, we bought a few others, they didn't beat any of them. So if you have like autistic or other kids that are very careful about what they eat, you don't want them to stop making the brains. Would have been, well, he did eat yogurt in a glass a few times, 2 or 3. But one was just like always breakfast mean a second food, just gone. So right, I also took his new of that. There. So I'm going back up. det lite svalare nu. Mm. Varsågod. Du kanske inte märkte det med regnet ute? Men titta ute. Det är blött överallt. Lobban, om det regnar igen kanske det blir blött i regnet. So, it's actually more of a mess outside the door here now. Well, in part because I actually didn't keep those things just stored in here anymore. So I have to go another turn to the attic of things. Yeah, right, so let's actually continue. This is the craziest stream. Well, I also know that if it doesn't rain again, I will have to go out and fix those tables because the paint for the painted table will loosen all the time now. And since it's really wet, you know, but if there's more rain, after I've just started wiping, it's like I don't want to do it twice. And it's not like it's a table I care about because my mom was just so much, you know, so just took the opportunity to use those for that. So otherwise, I've used other tables I was thrown out, but anyway, I could have had it on the floor or the grass, like on something too. Maybe we'll see. Or rather, we won't see. So I didn't get far so far at all. So I read a bit here on abusing dangerous privileges, and I'm switching mics. So I did this one, and I did the old one, and we connected to RDP to the machine, and we haven't really done much more than Google on what this is really, this permission. Hi Gaku. So you don't think I'm sweaty enough?
Time to move it, move it. 5
Okay.
table push-ups redeemed.
Alright, I was showing you my desktop and you're not seeing it because you're seeing there. Okay. So now we can actually do push-ups on the floor.
Goaku says,
Hi, I never seen push-ups this view. So cool.
Okay. Yeah, sure, let's do it this way. Now we have a purple desk too. Let's see if I can get my feet further away. Maybe I should do them on the floor now when we have the camera up. I don't really know how many I did. Let's do one more. I think it
Superimposer
was like
says,
10.
You rock.
Fixerbot says,
Oh.
Time to move it, move it. 5 high jumps redeemed.
Okay. So this is the way that's not clean yet, right?
Goaku says,
So
You can do it.
We're supposed to do that. Come on, chair. You can do a bit further back. Nah, it won't. well, that's enough. I'll have to try doing push-ups too, right, on the floor. Now when we have the space. So, I could just go. Right. So.
Fixerbot says.
New follower power skills. Less than 3.
Welcome in. So, let's see if I can do this. Like do this. We have floor. Actually floor. And also, we can access this now. So we can do some of this. That's fun. Well, the old PlayStation 3.
Power Skills says. Hi everyone.
Hi. So was there another one? Hi Dooms. I have to check. Push-ups.
Goaku says.
Hi Dooms.
Hello,
Yeah.
friend.
So let's see, can I do regular push-ups or am I too out of shape? What do you think? Do you think? Do you think I can do
Fixerbot
10?
says.
Squats?
Time to move it, move it. 10 squats redeemed.
Okay, I'll do squats first. I kinda can see myself. Oh well.
Ivan says.
Hi, fix it.
Hi Ivan. So okay, squats first. So we're going to play with these computers, but not now. I'll just do squats. If I just sit on the computer. So, no rain, I think, outside. Just very wet.
It's too hot for squats today.
Yeah, it's too hot for squats. It's 30.2 inside here. So, I'm still doing it. So, I'm going to just do push-ups, okay? Like faking ones. Oh my god! Okay, I'll do a few fake ones. And do these two. Nah, that's enough. Or should I add a redeem floor push-ups 1? Oh my god. So the cord is all around it here. So I'm going to try and fix stuff a bit better here, but not now. Too hot. So we just put this here like a few hours ago. And then I just added this one because I get like a pain here, you know, on the bone. Because I squish it on this hard table. But I thought, well, I'll do both first. Now I'll have to try and not spill food here. Or anything.
It is the same here in Finland today, but we had a little rain.
we had a lot of rain, and I was outside actually now. So yeah, I was outside, and I'll probably have to go outside again because of the I have a flea market and stuff got kind of wet, so I'm going out to wipe the tables later. And I haven't really done much of what I wanted today. So I don't know how long I've been streaming for, but I think it was like maybe 9. So a few hours. Just a few hours. So I thought I was showing this before, so let's actually do it now. So we're doing still a Windows privilege escalation, but it's slow because we find a lot of cool things to look up more information about. And we were reading about this SE backup, SE restore. And I'm thinking I might just read it again. Well, it's the account backup operators here, and we're a member on this test machine. Time just flies, so I had to renew it all the time because I was outside and things, right? So once on the command prompt, we haven't actually done this. This is the administrators, and we were comparing them, and then I got the thought that what if we wanted to switch to administrators from the command prompt instead of running it, you know. Oh, it's so slow. I'm not sure if it will disappear, but you do run this administrator, and then you get the password for your own password request. How can we do this from here? We really can't, unless we schedule a task to do it. So I'm just typing in a letter here to hop to the end. We were just looking at the help for the commands here that we're going to try, that I asked ChatGPT. So we don't know if they're correct, but the options seem to be okay, and I think though that will of course pop up in another window, so it will not be really useful, right? But let's test it, and it might also not pop up, it might be hidden, and it might be that, right, it will pop up if it's the same user, right? And it is TR. This is
Goaku
we were just
says,
reading about RO.
Time to move it 0 push-ups redeem.
Oh, thanks Goaku. That's about what I can do right now with the heat. It's actually I wipe my face, but I'm wet. Okay, so it's moist. The moisture from the rain weather. You know, the clouds are lower now. It's wet. The air is wet. It's not just me sweating all over the place. So let's check the RL out. I'm curious about the RL. So we just got it from the box's command prompt. So RL level, run level for the job. Valid values are limited and highest. Default is limited. So it's normal and our command prompt as admin value kind of thing, right? So let's run this one. We have 2 alternatives because I was asking it different questions and it returned the same thing again. So sorry for being sweaty. So this is just a name. So this is, we don't need to add anything strange here or like special for our user or anything. But access is denied, so we're not allowed to do this, which is a problem. What if we remove RL? Then it's created. So we're not allowed to create it with highest, with these settings at least. Let's look at what the RL is in the other window here. I'll read for you. RL, because we have that one too. I wasn't looking for RL really. I was looking for the F is force, right? So what if we? Sorry, I'm annoyed at the scrolling here. Yeah, now I can see there. So can we do this without the F option? No, access is denied. So if we remove the ST one, can we change this? No value specified for ST. Yeah. Let's actually try the other one it sent. I'm so sweaty. So I'm just scrolling up here in the file. The other one was using highest 2. So there. So this is the difference. It's doing on logon instead. And there. It can't even do on logon at all. Not even with normal permissions. So that's the difference, because we could do ones here. This one we could do. Now we already have one though. Task may not run because ST is earlier than current time. Let's see if we can run it. So it's called Elevate CMD. So now this is our own one, and it's with the common permissions now, not with the elevated ones. So can I find the file specified? Oh right, I copied the wrong one. Elevated CMD. There. So we got a command prompt, but it's who am I? He am I? Who am I? We still have the 2 ones, right? This is the low one. So I should have copied this one. So these were not really useful, right? Because we don't have permissions to do this. So let's actually tell ChatGPT this. We don't have permissions to do RL highest. Yeah, without user interaction. Yeah. So tell me if you want me to read everything. I can do that, you know. But I read the most interesting bits anyway. But if you can't see or anything, tell me. If you need admin tasks. Well, use PowerShell script to open elevated command prompt. Still prompt for UAC confirmation. Yeah, so we tried this too. Task scheduler. Alright, it's just stuck there for now. Let's just continue with the actual room. We can explore whenever, right? I saw the 0 push-ups. So I feel like my hair is all over the place and that it's definitely sticking to me. So I'm so sweaty. Sorry for being sweaty. Yeah, this one should have a the AC should have a like drying thing too, but then it will probably get filled the tank with water. Might that be why it's not cooling anymore? So I turned it off because of the audio level. You know, it's too noisy. But it didn't make the air cold anymore either. So, oh my priv. Yeah, so let's actually run it now. Let's close this one down. Come on. We want that X there. And let's do the CMD. With a right click, run as admin. Nah, I don't remember. Copy master 555. Copy master 555. There. And then we do who am I priv again. They didn't even compare them. Oh my god, I need a shower. I already showered today. I need another shower. Was someone calling me? Oh right, that's kinda tiny. So we did a lot of tests there. So the comparison here between these, that's what's interesting. So when we just run it, when we run it with the run as administrator for this user, we get this. And if we do the all one, then we see that it has the backup operators here. So it has a backup, restore. So I'm also thinking I want to finish this, so I'm not going to stop yet, but let's actually be efficient now and not dive into too many other things, and I will wait with going up wiping the tables for now too. It seems to have stopped raining for now, but it's still kind of grey sky, so I'm not sure. To back up the sum and system hashes, we can use the following commands. So let's just copy all of this here. Now this will create a couple of files with the registry hive content. We can now copy these files to our attacker's machine using SMB or any other available method. For SMB, we can use mpackets SMB server pi. Okay, so now we're downloading more things. No, we're not. We're just running it from our machine. Okay. Yeah, so let's see. That's a thing, of course. Uploading and downloading files from a Windows machine. But it shouldn't be that hard, should it? Couldn't we just... Maybe we can't create a share. What's the default relay now on a Windows machine? Yeah, I know there was an error. Please just give me the new thing. There, new thingy, please. What's the current default shares on a Windows machine? Oh, this is a server. I'm just checking what it is. So, your PC is monitored. Your server PC so, in my head, it's PC and server. They're opposites. You can't say that your PC is protected. Oh, that's just wrong. What's the current level default shares of a Windows server 2019 data center?
Superimposer says,
Your PC is monitored by NSA, FBA, and Bill Gates in person.
Yeah, right. What? Look, you reached your GPT-4 limit. I have not asked for that. I wanted my 3. What? So it added something to mine without telling me. That's bad. Okay, I would have, if I knew, might have asked other questions. Switch back.
AI? Still glorified search
Yay,
engine.
I'm using it to Google because
Unfortunately,
this Google wasn't... It's not AI. I'm not calling it AI. On purpose. It's not AI. That implies intelligence, right? Not just guessing words. There are several default shares created by the C. Nothing else as well. I think that I can put files at C. So let's see. So let's just test it simply by doing this. Yeah, but C, you need admin permissions. And admin, you need admin permissions, right? So, which are readable by all the unknown. but those were not. So, yeah. So, how do I create a share from the command line? Yeah, so very, very simple. So, come on, you're not busy. So with our normal user here, let's, we even have our directory. So, we are the user. Sorry for not hopping back and forth as much as I should do. We are the user thm backup. We want to read our data from another machine.
The day I can discuss with an AI about Freud fixation with sex, and how Jung was in reality just a Christ in disguise, and the AI will respond without copying text from somewhere. I will call it intelligence.
Doesn't sound like interesting subjects though. We all think different things. So the day that it can actually help with code without imagining things that doesn't exist. Like shake itself, or even like answer what you ask it. The day it can answer what you ask it without like twisting it upside down in some way. Right now. Well, that's not AI still. That's just a tiny bit better than this. So where did I get my reply? So this is what I mean.
The day the AI begin to question itself, and why it live, is the day we can call it intelligence.
Yeah, yeah, whatever is my kind of thing right now. I don't want to focus on that. We could discuss it another day. We had a talk about it recently on stream. I feel like I'm done for now with AI. It's not AI. That's all. Well, do you want to create? No.
Sure, sorry I bother you. You are right, D.
No problem. I like talking about things. I'm just trying to actually get some progress now. Are there any default, like a human, they would have gotten the context that I was asking about default shares. Well, maybe not my hobby. And then it will get the spelling errors. Look. Yeah? For a user. Will it get it this time, or will I have to give it the full sentence at once? So this is when I do this and go to Google and actually just try things myself, right? This is really annoying. Oh my goodness. So now what did I do now? Yeah, let's continue actually. So I'm kind of feeling that these were not useful, so we'll just delete them for now. But I learned it.
Aren't there
But
any
we didn't have
manuals like in
permissions.
Linux?
Yeah, you can do help. That's what I have here, right? All the options, examples, and you just do /h.
Gotcha.
Right, so this is such a big command, so it has separate parts. So this is for the query bit, and that's for the create. But the problem here was that we didn't have permissions. The commands worked though, so we don't have to add this is not on something specific. To make the highest we need permissions. Permissions needed. Or maybe I should say privileges, right? So I'm curious now what privilege you would need to be able to do this. You really need to be like the local administrator or something, right? For that. To be able to add not user ones. And I probably can do this, but not as a terminal user, as a graphical user. And that's very odd with Windows. It's a security thing, I understand, but it's still, I like the command line. Why can't I be allowed to do the same things there, right? Annoying. So let's go back up to the actual thing where we're supposed to add stuff. Here. So if se backup privilege and right, it's a new line, then it automatically so if I make a new line here, it will change the format there, which is kind of funny. If says if I got privilege, we can read any file, right? And we can also no, this is the right one. I'm just in the wrong one. So my god, it's so annoying when it pops up on top like that. So there. The operation completed successfully. We don't need that. We want
Fixerbot says,
welcome in.
New followers Ertzks. Less than 3.
So I don't think this requires much explanation, does it? Reg save. We're saving the registry. What part of the registry and the file name, right? And this is we're THM backup. Right. I did copy something from ChatGPT actually. So let's actually open that. Oh, now I have to be here. Oh, reopen close tab twice. And then close this one first. And then we have in the middle of this the annoying bits. We do actually have something useful here. There. So this might not always work, but we can try it, right? And let's not call it data. This is ChatGPT's stupidity. We have a user directory. Right. So we want to share this directory to ourselves. And we have the username and password for this account. So let's see if it works. We'll try their way to do it too, of course. But I don't see why we couldn't do this. Well, we could be in this directory. We should even be able to do it up here, right? We're just sharing our own directory with read permissions to ourselves. Yeah, so we couldn't. So now when we're our admin, we can do it. So a user can't do that, but even with their own user directory from the command line. The whole thing is command line, right? So error 5. No, we got access denied again. So it's actually not very good. So let's actually go to the directory here too. So let's cd and then we're gonna borrow this. And so here's our I'm thinking like let's go to desktop and there's stuff here. So making a directory, I think it's just test. Yeah. So long time no used. So we're going to try instead here desktop. This is the highest permissions we can have. If you can't do the test directory, we can't do any directory. So that's why we would have to work around this problem, right? So also, what is system error 5? We'll Google it actually, because I'm annoyed at SQL server. So net share. You can execute the command as you don't have admin rights. This is the website name, Bob Cares. That's a funny name. We love support. Access is denied. Yeah, this is the error message. This occurs running commands without having administrative privileges. Yeah, but I'm trying to share my own folder that I just created. I understand access is denied. I want the details on error 5. Yeah, we're running this as administrator. That's why it's funny it doesn't work. So, we're not gonna check in the registry. When I use administrator account. So the user is added to the administrators group on the server. So it should have permissions, I think. Try this. Here's a helpful hint. Net access is denied. If you never need to diagnose error message from net command. No, help, must be. Yeah, but we got access is denied. So it only means access is denied. It doesn't mean anything else. Well, okay. Well, this could be useful. This could be useful. Net help message. Right? So let's actually add this to the notes. I might have some occasion where we don't get the message. So do we have net here? We should have net. There's lots of good stuff in net. Am I blind? MN, no net. So, net. So, oh my goodness, wrong key. So, get help on error 5. There. So that's all we found from here now. Yeah, reading is hard. Shouldn't hell be Shouldn't hell be reading forum posts to me while I launch the holodeck millennium modern technology. Domains. So he's using different machines. We're on the local machine. But we probably don't have permissions enough. So I'm like ignoring the rest of that because I just wanted to know if system error 5 meant something else, you know, and it didn't seem to be. It didn't seem to mean anything else. Also, let's change this. This might be useful sometime, but it's not useful now. So let's paste it here. And me, right? If it had been a line from TryHackMe, I wouldn't have minded. But now it's from ChatGPT, just with the username. So let's do the suggestion thing. So this will create a couple of files. We haven't actually made them yet, so let's run these. They're in our notes. It's 18. I'm going to go check something with my family in a bit. Yeah, so I'm assuming this will work. Because we have the permissions, you know, we looked. We have backup privilege. This is supposed to work, and it worked. And then we will create a couple of files. This will create a couple of files. We want to copy them to our machine. Right. I'm like, oh, water was good. Once more water. So on our machine. So let's actually check the time. 19 minutes. Okay, so not yet. Our machine is just here. So didn't create one for this one. Let's window. Let's just, it's called Windows Privilege ESC20, so we don't care about that. I could have tabbed instead of this, but well, then let's see if we have this one. And this command is very funny. Python 3.9. I have to see if I have 3.9. I don't think so. Let's just see if this path exists. So, because I'm assuming that this is actually their attack box, right? Is it not? So, let's look. Yeah, so I could have told you I don't have it installed there. But I'm kind of assuming that it's there somewhere.
Superimposer says,
I think I'll go now. Thanks for the company, and I'm sorry if I make you lose time with my jokes. I promise I'll do the same next time.
Thank you, because I really hope. Don't stop jokes and stuff. I want that, and I want people to talk to me. That's why I'm streaming, right? So, and I'm sorry for all the mess today, because I haven't really been doing much. It's all been running out to check the flea market because it's raining and stuff, and cleaning the room, which is very nice now on this side. I'll do the rest too. Maybe there will be an odd stream tomorrow too. We'll see. Or I'll do it off stream. But it's kind of nice to have some company when you do boring things like cleaning, right? Or reorganizing. So, have a great day and see you next time. Um,
Don't you worry, I think watching you guys stream is like being in a big office together, and I like it.
yeah, right, exactly. It's like having a few people in the office, except for you only have the traffic annoying you here. So, thank you for being here. See you next time.
And only those you like to be with.
Yeah, right, you can just turn off the other ones. That's a luxury. So, I'm thinking, let's
Bye bye, D.
So, right, we don't want to do this, we want to do name. So it's there. It's in the Python directory. It's in lots of places. So we have 5 of them. This is Kali. Kali installed 5 of the same file. No, they're not the same size. They're all different. No, they're like 2 of them are the same. Okay. Yeah. So I think I'm going for the second one, right? It's the long one with and that stream length is not correct because it's OBS things. And the stream crashed. Oh well, OBS crashed at least, right? So I'm also reading the date of the files. And movement in chat makes me look over there. So also I didn't do a test message on the YouTube side.
Fixerbot says,
YouTube message from Fixit42Live. Test.
There, so this link here where it does it automatically, it's kind of annoying. Because I want this tinier, and then it just scrolls out to the view. Now I won't see any of the Twitch chat. That's kind of annoying, this. So I can't scroll this window. I can scroll this one how much I want, you know. But this one doesn't get a scroll bar. This is how it's done. I can't change it. If I refresh the window, it seems to have gotten tinier, right? A little bit. So what if I make it as tiny as I can over here? Sorry for bothering you with this, but it's kind of nice to be able to see people's messages. So there. I'm not going to drag it to the other side. I'm just going to do another test message. Oh, it popped down again. So I hate YouTube chat and lots of things with YouTube. YouTube is also great, but not for streaming. YouTube is great for other things. It's just the streaming bit that's annoying. The only thing I've eaten today is this yogurt, and I think I had an ice cream popsicle, only ice, like maybe, I don't know. So I need to eat something more. Actually leave it on the screen because I have a nice messages here. I can just turn it pop up. So I'll be right back and I'll just check on dinner things.
Agent 57 says.
Fix it 42 FTW. Hi everyone.
So I'm dodging the camera over there. So we've been testing stuff today. So that's why I'm dodging around things there. So so hi. Right.
That's a cool desk.
So I cleaned it a bit, and I bought this purple one like a year ago, I'm sure. But put it on here now. So it's kind of nice. And here I have all my thingies we can play with. There's a soldering station here. I don't know if you can see that far. And then we have like some electronics stuff to play with. Here I have 3
I like the
rotors.
wrist rest for the mouse.
Yeah, because I started with adding this now. Then I thought, when I have this, I could just try like this. But I had this, actually, I found it in my flea market. I was going to sell it. So I bought this like lots of years ago. It's maybe 20 years old. It's like some kind of jelly thingy. But I got a bit of pain here from the hard wooden desk.
I'm in
So
a corner of my room and have
here.
a curved desk, so can't find mods to fit the desk.
Cut them. Cut them. So, actually, the last one I had, this big one, was from Dollar Store. I think it was $4 or something. With a cool map kind of thing on it. I think it's somewhere here still. I can't see it. So, my food will beep that it's done any minute, so I'm thinking I can't really start doing anything.
I made my own TBH. I got one I put together myself, but it's janky AF.
Okay, so how did you put it together yourself? I'm curious. I switched mics there, I don't know. I'm using this one because I'm going downstairs again. Yeah, so the first thing I noticed with this one was that I had less space with the mouse because I can't like pull it off the edge of the desk almost, you know. But I think I'm getting used to it because it's kind of like, yeah, you have this bone dot that you pull into your desk. And it's not comfy, so that's better. So we also
lots of tools there just
It's made
outside.
of like rug gripper material and I folded and glued it together and cut it to shape.
Oh, cool, cool. Right, so the top layer, what did you use for that? Some kind of fabric, normal fabric, and just put glue underneath then? I mean, you could just take one of these and cut it. This was probably not very expensive either, because I don't buy expensive things.
Like anti-slip material.
Okay, but this should be kind of slippery, right? You want your mouse to move easily. But underneath, of course, anti-slip. You don't want it to move. Yeah, so I'm going downstairs. I think I heard my food being ready too. So this is my phone that I control the screens on, like this.
No, just made of this material and the mouse has a mat of its own.
Okay, oh, okay. So you have it all over the place there. So I'll just go downstairs and get my food and get some new food for my kid. So yeah, he wanted. I'm going to peel an apple for him. He wanted apple slices.
Nice. Enjoy.
Yeah, I'll be quick. So I'm getting a pie. I don't actually remember what kind of pie it is. I just put it in the microwave. I need something to eat.
Don't rush.
Thank you. I will. I usually don't stress about things. And I think I've learned not to do it about streams either. Because it's easy, you know, if you feel you have people waiting. So, microwave, very done. So, I'll still have to adjust the app. So, right, I can see what my other kid ate because it ate just before I.
You've been on for nearly 10 hours.
Yeah. yeah. So, it's. I still haven't gotten anything done. Well,
we can be patient for 10/20ths of a minute.
Only thing is that it's been like this all stream. The whole stream has been like people waiting for me. I feel well. This is that kind of stream. I started with like cleaning the desk and the like first bit of the room where you enter it. Oh, this apple was a bit crushed probably. That's the last one we have too. Well, we'll just be a bit tinier. Yeah, so it's prepared now for actually rebuilding some PCs and stuff.
Did you put the desk and the PC together yourself?
The desk I've like built myself. I think the board is from like a kitchen table and stuff, but so I bought the legs. They are electric legs, so you can. Oh gosh, yeah, this apple was falling a bit.
Nice.
And then I made that. I think it's kind of the same color of wood. So.
You got a stand-up desk?
Yeah. And I actually have two thread mills. One that's working, then I can just put under there, and one that I'm going to fix and make it so Stream can control it. I may mess with the first one too after I got the other one working. We'll see. So, but I haven't used the
Maybe we should put the thread on and see how noisy it is for on stream.
Well done, you.
Well, thank you. It's really nothing.
This is so cool.
Okay, great. So I had books as keeping the shelf for this, like too many years. You think like, oh, is this the right size? And then I finally decided, well, it's just okay. Let's make those last bits of it. So now it's finished. So I'm going to make a bit thinner slices for my kid. See what he says about that. Since part of the apple was kind of brown, so I cut it off. He usually wants things exactly the same, so it will be interesting to see his reaction.
Hacker mentality is always seeing the ways we can improve what we have and what we are doing.
Okay, sure. So just making things the way you want them is like the only way, I think. How else would you do it? If you want the desks that people don't sell in stores, then you have to build it yourself, right? And I bought the table I got the leg from used, so I got it a bit cheaper. So I'm done with my kids. I'm going up to 11. I'm just getting mine first quick. Varsågod gubben. Äpple. Nej, därför att jag tänkte att det är bra att äta i skål. Okej. Det blev den skål den här gången. Very good luck, bubbelöb. Säg till om du vill ha något mer sen. Linus?
Yeah.
Kan du hänga tvätten i tvättmaskinen? Det är dina kläder.
Can you make me pizza? I'll help.
Jag frågade precis pappa om han trodde du ville ha något. Då sa han att du var precis thailadda.
I will prefer pizza.
Vad sägs om att vi gör det om ett litet tag? Du åt nyss, va? Jag ska äta min mat precis nu, gummen, i alla fall.
Okay, well, his food is done.
Jag funderade också på att fråga dig om vi ska göra lasagnen idag.
I prefer pizza.
Men då kan vi göra det tillsammans sen. That was my 30-year-old. It's 14 soon. Linus? Har du kommit på någonting att önska dig? Har du kommit på vad du ska önska dig i födelsedagspresent då?
Va?
Vad ska du ha i födelsedagspresent då? På jul så köpte jag de där hörlurarna. Yes, till dig. Bland annat. Kanske någonting till datorn du vill ha eller så, eller något datorspel eller någonting. Okej? So yeah, so right, since I have this on, let's just turn around and so do I dare to eat on this? Looks too pretty.
Some PPL pay other PPL to do it for them, is why I had a job in Pand. I would always get asked to do handyman jobs once I started painting in their houses.
Oh. Okay, cool. So, here's one treadmill. This is like a basic one. I've just like mostly cut off the end there, so it fits underneath the table. What? Yeah, the phone is too hot to hold, so I can't. So I've just cut it off here. Of course, I pulled the cords out, the cables out first, and this one is like a bigger one. And it's like not much left of it. The electronics is not even in there.
Would have many
right
PPL
now.
asked me to put shelves up and put flat packs together.
Oh. Yeah, well, that's fun things to do, right? Did I
even fitted full kitchens apart from the gas connections? It was fun.
Yeah, it's fun building things. That's fun. So yeah, I'm kind of pleased that the color is kind of similar here, but it's not actually totally the same. Yeah, it is kind of the same. Whatever. I don't think you can see a difference. I think both are oak and it's just very similar at least. I can't see the difference. So I'll let these cool off. I think it looks like broccoli and cheese pie. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think so. I bought taco one and one was broccoli and chicken, but I don't think I will buy that one again.
If you was really bothered about that, you could get some sandpaper and make them both darker if you like with varnish.
No. I like them as they are. So, and also they really look the same. I mean, that's why I selected these two, because they're very similar.
VR Mechatronics says, do you want to sell these things from the trailer? Agent 57 says,
but that's your choice. The desk looks cool from where I am looking.
Yeah, and I don't want it darker. I wanted this color, so it's good. Yeah. So I'll let that one cool off a tiny bit. Let's see. Let's continue. Yeah, so VR. Do you mean the things that I have by the trailer? I want to sell those, yes. I don't want to sell my desk in the by the trailer. So, right. Now you can see better through the camera. Right, we now have two mics. One mic. And you will hear the traffic a bit because my window's open with a pollen filter that apparently doesn't work as well as it should. We'll see.
Add the 1 hour for the room.
Yeah, let's do that, thanks. I've just actually won so far that I'll let it run out. Yeah, so we have made these ready save, what part of the registry and a name, which is kind of nice that you can do this if you happen to be back up.
VR Mechatronics says, if you have applications for automatically applying a mask and cropping items from a photo, eBay allows you to list 250 items per month for free. Agent 57 says,
I have had the timer run out so many times.
Okay. So VR, no, I'm not going to make like selling them online. No,
I won't do that. I've made ads for a few things, and I do it on Facebook Markets. It's always free. So let's see, and also it shares it to a lot of for Facebook groups that I'm in. I have a few actually that I started when the kids were tinier, like kids stuff, flea market thingies, like that. So my ads for this one
what are you selling?
Posted to the groups. I have like a garage sale, but only it's on a bit of grass by the parking lot where I have my trailer.
I've got
So,
2 EPOS machines for sale.
2 EPOS machines. Okay. Okay, yeah, so this is mostly kids' clothes, and they're old toys and things they don't use, and also some bits from their grandma. There, so let's see. So it's just random junk. And people pay me money. It's just there, and I'm here, and they swish me money, and I have a note saying, pay whatever you want.
VR Mechatronics says, I hate a lot of things, that's always a problem when moving.
Okay,
Agent 57 says,
Electrical point of sale, basically touchscreen tills.
Okay. Nice. So, yeah, I thought at first I was thinking, what's that? Oh, POS is point of sale, right? So I think I've seen. I have one of these old cash register machines, but that's in. I have a bit. We have like a storage bit here too. We can put things, but I think I will try to continue this. So we made a directory, not called share, but anything.
Nice.
And I think that
they are the best ones.
Yeah, but if you're like a tiny company like me and you don't earn that much money every year, then you can just do like not so thorough things. Let's actually continue here. So I checked for this SMB server that's mentioned here, and I'm thinking this is the where they installed it on their attack box, you know. So we don't have anything in PT, so let's actually use the second one there and try see if it works. Let's actually just copy this kind of long path, and these two are the longest ones. So I'm assuming they're the correct ones, because they're not all the same size, and they're not links. So this packages, okay, well, listen. So they use the same name, but this is in packet, and this one too, and those are the same size. So I'm kind of certain it's the right file. So now let's just delete the path here and paste the long one. Do what they did. They did SMB2 support, username, THM, backup, and then they have password and nothing. Shouldn't we put the password here? Let's put the password there. The password is alright. Hopping back to the right place to type, copy, master. It's not like this is a secret password. Maybe we shouldn't leave this empty, you know, and supposed to type it afterwards, because it's supposed to be secret. So that's probably
I think it would be best to put the password in if we can.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll do it because they left it empty. I'll scroll down there. So they left it like this. Oh right, it continues down here, so I'm just blind.
Put it on the clipboard too.
Put it on the clipboard. Well, I'm just typing it. If I can. Last time we had a box that didn't have Swedish keyboard, so I couldn't type.
Copy it.
Yeah, I'm not copying. I'm typing because that's better practice, right? So I copied the long path. I don't need to practice that one. So let's just check that I typed everything correctly, but it's colored green. So it's right. So the last bit here. It is probably what the directory name is, and we're supposed to be in that directory, which we are. Well, we can call it share. I don't care. So I'm thinking that it's actually if I type the name of the directory here, which is Windows Prev-esque, it won't work, right? So I think this is the directory name. So I'll do this instead, and we'll see if I was right. And if it's not the share name, because it will need to know the path, and they're not in the directory, and the directory is called shared. So I'm thinking this might be the right thing. And that's lots of feedback. This will create a shared named public, pointing to the share directory. Yeah. So if I had read here, I would have known that this is the share's name and this is the path to the directory. And they made it and then they didn't go into it. So, and I went into it, so that's why we had to go up one. Which requires the username and password of the current Windows session. After this, we can use the copy command in our Windows machine to transfer both. And this is very good, you know. This command with my path to SMB server will be very much copied to the nodes here. So let's paste it here. So why did it? It's automatically. That's kind of nice, I guess, of Obsidian to just fix that for us. But I'm not friends with this thing that it types where it's not at. So let's go back here and let's go to this one. Oh my. So I'm just reading here, copy to, it's just a normal copy, attacker IP. So would have been funny if it knew my IP there, right? I've been streaming for long enough so that everything is funny. Is it like that? Maybe we'll see. Anyway, I think my food is cold enough to be eaten. Almost. So let's do copy. I'm typing but nothing is happening. I have to click to copy. So what did I call them? Oh. There they are. We don't type the full name if we don't have to. Right. Chicken type again. I haven't typed it. I have everything going to this one, so better not lose it. I'll have to create new executables and stuff. So they're actually ending it like this, and they are of course using the full path to the 7.hive. Network path not found. What happens if we just do this? Should we see all the machines here? That would have been cool, right? What bird is that? I'm thinking we have a problem. Why didn't I get any feedback here? So TryHackMe just popped up reminding me to do TryHackMe, meaning it's kind of late. It's 19. Ah, that's annoying. So, I don't know how this works really, and I don't know if we have the correct one. So let's see if it has a help functionality integrated into it. We somehow can check this is the right thing. So let's just remove all of this and assume that it will tell us the syntax. It did not. So what if we do -h or something? Nothing. So this might be the wrong file, though it is in packet SMB server pi, right? So, ways to copy files from a Windows machine. So Kali. Yeah, so I'm thinking if I run this, we will have it confirmed that it is installed. But this is a Python thingy. I did search for let's do Control F SMB server. No, it's not there. SMB is found, of course, there, but a packet is a collection of Python 3 classes focused on providing access to network packets. Packet allows Python 3 developers to craft and decode network packets in a simple and consistent manner. It includes support for low-level protocols such as IP, UDP, TCP, as well as high-level protocols such as NMB and SMB. Highly efficient when used in conjunction with a packet capture utility or package such as PKP. Packets can be constructed from scratch as well as parsed from raw data. Furthermore, the object-controlled API makes it simple to work with deep protocol hierarchies. So we just want to be able to do exactly what they say in this room right now. So is there a help for everything? It just helps for the different bits, right? Impact NetView H, Impact RCP dump H, sum dump H. So I'll Google while I eat. So I've seen people use this. I've never done it myself, I think. It's funny when I say I haven't done something and then it's in my history, that's always like embarrassing. So I'm adding I think. Samba pipe. SMB client. So we're going for server. It might be here. SMB exec, SMB password, SMB relay, SMB server. Yeah, so this is the one we want. So we could probably use this syntax instead. You know, we'll do it this way and hope that it works this way. We'll launch SMB server, add a share, specified as an argument. We should have used sudo. That's probably why it didn't work. So I don't like it when you don't give people error messages, right? We'll run the other way too, because why do this long thing if we can have a in pocket SMB server and it's done? So, what do you think? I think it took a tiny bit longer time this time. Ah. Yeah, so that's not the problem. We can access a machine. We could check if there's something started on our machine. But I'm going go for using the in-packet full command there instead. So I'm just finishing my pie. There are crumbs too. And I wasn't using anything to eat, so there's a tiny bit of broccoli there too. So I'm trying to tell my kids that this is what the place should look like, right? So I usually can't eat a full one, but I've only eaten one thing before today, so I'll still feel kind of full now. So right, we have in-packet SMB server. And I'm kind of assuming, but let's look. We compare the syntax. So this is kind of short. Yeah, here is the SMB2 support. Experimental. And you have username and password. And then we have share name, share path. Right, so let's actually use another share name. And let's run it again. So the script will launch SMB server and add a share specified as an argument. You need to be root in order to bind to port 445. For optional authentication, it is possible to specify username and password or the lm hash example. Yeah, so I'm typing on the wrong place again. SMB server. There. It was blue. It is blue. Of course, we could do the H here to see that this works. Right, and we didn't get anything from the other one. So now, let's actually copy this bit, right? And why do I think I could click there? I'm like confused here. So in-packet SMB server, and then we have the same things. And we should also sudo it because of the port number. Sudo in-packet SMB server, SMB2 support, username, password, public, and let's also call it something else in public. Let's call it well, they were saying TMP, so let's go with TMP. They're actually using capitals. So now we're getting something. Yeah, because I was thinking if it's a server, you should probably have something like this, right? So if we go back here, let's pull this over to the side so we can see the server there. This is the administrator one. So let's just change this to TMP using capitals here too. Windows might use capitals anyway. I just use the same just to be safe. So copy some.hive. And now, okay. I put alerts in my kid's phone. I wonder if this hears this every day. I think it might be annoying. So, I'm borrowing his phone or rather, this is the old one. He shouldn't be using it anymore. But he doesn't like changes. So it's still in there, but he's not using it. So now I just kind of stole it to test stuff for today. Alright, the other usual phone is still in my backpack, I think. I should get that one too. Anyway, so we got one file copied. And we also got output here. Incoming connection, authenticate message, user authenticated successfully. This is very nice. It works as it should. So why don't they use this? Right? In the room? Well, it's nice to have to think a bit, but I mean, some people might not. I don't know. So instead of Sam, what did we call the other one? I dared it just now. System. So the other one is called system. System. Connecting to share. TMP. One false copy. So, closing down connection. Remaining connections. Nothing. Incoming connection. TCP. Privask 2. Yeah, so this of course is the machine's IP. Let's go back to the root.
Saya says, hello, I start reading malware dev. What job role the skills target? I know it's red teaming. I mean, what the job looks like. It's only writing malware for evasion and this stuff.
So I haven't got a job in cybersecurity yet, but I'm going to start applying now when I've been studying for a bit. I've been working with IT. So I don't know if I know more than you or not. Probably do know different things, right? But malware dev, yeah, that sounds fun. I'm looking at that too. So you're looking at El Hasred streams, I hope. There's someone you should ask, but he's not streaming as much now because he's kind of like has a lot to work to do and stuff. So he's been having to stream less. Yeah, so we've done this. And also this didn't work. So are they mentioning like the attack box? Yeah, this is attack box. So let's use the command that worked in the notes instead, because we're not on the attack box. So this is the one that I used because the directory happens to be called window privask. Of course. Also, my notes are public, so if you're interested, you can go to my GitHub. So let's paste this here, and
I quit my job as software engineer to only study what I like. I have solid understanding of C++. I interact with it a lot. I built a web server from scratch, so that why I won't go for malware dev.
Okay, a tip with the TTS is to actually put something between the sentences, so it doesn't get as out of breath. but I heard everything. Yeah. So if you worked as a software engineer, you have a good base there for malware dev, right? So you just need to. I know there's lots of stuff just if you go on YouTube or Google, you know. This is supposed to be their name. Well, let's do my share. It's kind of obvious, right, that this is the share name and their name. I think it's obvious. And this is the username and password, and they can be like this. It's kind of obvious that this is a TryHackMe example, right? And then we have lots of nice output now, and it worked. And it's still up. So probably if I abort this, it will close the port again. So, but let's not do that now. Let's This could be useful for other things too, right? Sharing files on SMB. Let's actually make a separate note of it. So, no SMB note. What do I have with Sam? Yeah. So let's SMB create share. Well, let's do SMB and then create share for upload to our machine, right? And I always spell machine like that. I don't know why. It's always I know how to spell it. It's just my fingers type it with an S. Create share for upload to our machine. And let's see if I still have it in the paste. Yeah. So I did change it though, so let's actually copy the one that I edited, because why work if you don't have to, right? There. I would also like to know how to do this if I were not this user, because well, I don't want to look at that now. We could of course put it in any user here, so it's not like it's a problem not knowing how to copy with this password. I don't know if copy has that advanced features, you know. It's just copy. Can we do copy? I always say I'm not going to dig into that now, right? And then I look. Yeah. Copy is one of the base commands. I don't assume this one will tell us more about copy. Copies one or more files to another location. Very, very detailed information. Can you hear it? It's like, yeah, birds, it is summer now.
I think it's copy DSD SRC.
Yeah, what I'm thinking of is, can you supply it with a password, and if you're copying to or copying from other locations, I don't think it can do that. So that's what I was looking for. Yeah. So it's source destination. It's not destination source. That would have been annoying to have it backwards, right? So why did I type copy here?
Yeah, my bad.
No problem. Let's see here. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, let's say on attacker machine, right? Now I actually looked at my keyboard, so I got to see there overriding my fingers urge to click S. Why? So after this we did copy, and now we're not saying where. Yeah, so the files are here. So I'm assuming now that we're in the directory that we were in it. System Hive 2. Well, let's use the current one I have. Why not? And then I call the share my share. There. There. So, and then of course the second file too. System. There. So we need copy the files and use Bucket to retrieve the user's password hashes. And now we're going to use Impact's secret stump instead of this. I think my kid's knocking on the door. Just a sec. Yes, love. Ska jag med dig? Vad härligt att du får sova i sängen ordentligt, mamma. Det är ju superskönt. Bra att du får sova i sängen. Ska jag hjälpa dig med den fixen, okej? Jag fixar det. Ska bara säga det här borta. So you can watch my desk for a bit here. Switch to the mic. I'm going to warm some pancakes for my kid. Well, is this worse? Let's actually do it like that thingy. So we need to switch things up, right? I have to try stuff. So, so whatever, we have a launch text. It's in the wrong place, everything. So, here, how can I select it? There. I'm not getting lunch, I'm getting like kind of dinner. Maybe it's lunch for my kid though. I'll be back. You can talk to me too. I can hear you. I'm gonna switch the mics. Så loud. Jag tänkte att jag skulle ta ner de här också. Mycket väl. Ja. So, I'm not sure how much of the apple he ate. Something at least. That's good. Hello.
Has he chosen that?
What is it?
Has he chosen that out?
Obviously.
Pizza.
Vad gör man då, Lena? Börja där så jag kan hjälpa dig lite. Alright.
modern one. Probably the oldest.
Det är det, eller man går på. Så tar den äldsta skinkan också. Och den är. Han går till lavan också. Det var 2 pannkakor. Det är liksom pannkakor lite överallt. Det är som är bara några få i. Därför fina lite mer. Du får ta fram den också. Du gjorde mackor förut. Ja. Med de man gör i airfryer. Var det airfryer-mackorna eller? Du gjorde det. Hade du Nutella på dem?
No.
Det var väl vanliga mackor?
I didn't do those. I did spare ones.
Var de igår?
No, today.
De mackorna?
No, I did not have any.
Så det är pappa?
Yeah.
Okej. Då får vi ta och komma på att vi måste köpa nya sådana där. Jag visste inte att pappa tog dem. So, I was trying to find out when he had eaten his few sandwiches with him. So, while he's trying to I think another one. But it's kind of done already. Just cheese. Linus? Platt eller inbakad? Linus? Platt eller inbakad?
Flat.
Okay.
It's easier to put ranch.
So both my kids are switch wash. So pancakes need a few more seconds. So that's kind of funny. I put the microwave in 2 minutes, and that's the time it takes me. It's just ready-made dough. Otherwise it would be longer. So let's see if these doughs are worth their money. Because I used to make them all the time. You also get the frozen pancakes. Since he eats them every day, it's kind of like I got kind of tired of frying them every day. So no. Så nästan klart gubben.
Ranch is almost running out.
Då får vi handla det då. När ska vi gå och handla tycker du gubben? När ska vi gå och handla?
I don't know, in a few days.
Så. Jag tänker att det är fler saker vi glömde. I should taste a bit of cheese too. I can also bread burger. Isn't that good? Linus, vill du sätta in pizzan?
What?
Sätter du in pizzan? Du kan sätta på timern också.
Yeah. Put it on pizza mode.
Nice.
So I'm gonna put it on 10.
Snyggt gubben. So you can do it yourself. That's great. So let's see. I need to spin the channel. Pieces in there. So I usually, when I, well, this is freezing. Let's see, we do have school today. And I usually go with them to school, and then I stop streaming then. And I stream a bit there, like an IRL or something. Well, IRL because I'm not home. This so there. Just get my kid. My other kid's free. Sullivan. Varsågod. Har du tittat väl så du vet vad det är som stoppar den? Det är liksom ett litet lock där bakom på bordet. Okay. Make it like. So, I'm thinking, should I close my door or should I not? I think it's actually warmer in here. So sorry for leaving y'all. Again. Yeah, so I think I made some tab, but then I didn't have a TTS on. Oh no! So you didn't hear it, but I heard it.
Fixit says. Test.
So it's supposed to talk. It's not supposed to be quiet. So OBS has crashed a lot since I installed plugins. Is it worth crashing just because rounded corners, you know? So I should update the plugins. So that's the first thing I should do because I installed them some time ago. And let's see. I think my phone is Is restarting and reconnecting? No. There, it did it. So, yeah. So let's actually see here. Oh, just want to check. Right. I just remembered. I had history, closed windows. I had a closed windows. What? Windows? Window? With stream. So let's close this one down. So, there. I'm just checking that everything looks like it works. And this one actually does not. So this stream, it seems like it... Is it still working? Yeah, I think so. It was just not playing. Okay. No? This is old. Is it? I'm on TryHackMe, and I haven't clicked the play button yet. Okay, I got it. The old thing was watching yourself test stuff, you know, so if I switch this one back and forth, and I know it's like YouTube up to date. 15, 16, 17 seconds probably. It's very slow. There, I switched back and forth. So it seems to be working, but can you see? It says 6 hours ago, right? And the title is of the other one, not the first one. So I realized what I did wrong. When you start, I tried to start streaming when the stream crashed. And as you can see, it's been 10 hours, 46 minutes. It has not been 6 hours. So, and the stream crashed there after a bit. And apparently I forgot that there's actually a running stream thing that you can select. I can't show it to you now because I can't click this button. So here's where you start the settings. I'm not opening a second OBS, that'll probably crash it or something. So, let's continue. First, let's add 1 hour here. And let's see where we were. Yeah, right, so now we're going to use secret stomp. And we're not going to use secret stomp pi. I want to know the age of this too. 718 days. Was this the way it was used back then? So let's... So 104 hits. So we have 2 bits here. I know that I read it. Here we have secret stump. So it's one of the on the main page, and there are more here. So I should probably make notes on these. Right, we should do that. Like it once. Because you can forget things. So we did the SMB, and then we had added like SMB. So kids knocking on the door. Yes? Oh, sorry. Jag glömde grädden till labban.
Pancake?
Han äter pancakes. Han har nog glömt de fläskpannkakorna förstås. Labban. Varsågod. Förlåt, jag tänkte inte på det. Vilket läck. All right. So I really like the notes I'm making right now. Yeah, so SMB. But let's do one specific one too. So I'm going to open the SMB one in a separate tab. And then I don't think I have a packet here. No, so let's make a new note. Yeah, and of course it used the same one, right? Because that's how it works. Reuses it. So this, let's actually copy both lines and do SMB. Well, in packet SMB service kind of obvious. This is then an example of SMB server in this case, and what it does. This is an example. Then we will make another example there, and that's related. But should we use this to type it maybe? So we're going to use the secret stump. Let's take the opportunity to add to the top here both of these. Yeah, so these are links to the page. All of them. Why are they split up? Right? Why? I don't know. So it's kind of annoying too that the lines are so short. If I would have been looking here and not just searching, everybody would have been going crazy. So this one has a list too. But it's so short. Oh look, these are different kind of links, are they? No, they're not. It's just the same. So I by mistake clicked the right one. That's lucky. So are there more ones? Now I'm feeling like, what? So let's scroll inside. So we have the in-packet scripts. Not the other in-packet. Is that an old one then? I'm sweaty. These are not in order. They're not in alphabetic order. It's an A here. So what kind of order is this? This altos, please. Yeah, and it even has dark mode. So if we Control F in packet, and I have highlight all, we have 63. We can quickly scroll through it to see if it's visible anywhere else here. So I'm thinking that maybe the other one is old, but I don't think it was there, was it? So secret stump is not here because it's on the other one. Or it's here. No, when I clicked all of them, it's the other one is here too. Right. It actually blue, made this one blue, it's the current one, that's why. So I think it wasn't because it was an exact match, no, it's because it was blue. Because it was the first one and it was selected. So let's go back. Oh, by the way, let's actually look. Because when I don't have list all tools, we still need to select them again. It's not there, the other one. So if I didn't have all tools, I would have found the secret stump one there in the list. Because it's in the other one. That's very odd. Well, oh, so I think I have like maybe a mosquito bite on my foot. Titch. Alright, and I totally ignore the water on the tables outside. It's going not to get dark real soon, but still it will go dark. Alright, sorry I have double audio. How come I had double audio? That's odd. So, if I have an odd echo, that's why. Right. So, in-packet secret stump, the help for that, so you can see how it works. But it is secret stump pi, and it's supposed to have an H. So let's go back here, and we know now that we, instead of running this, we're going to do in-packet secret stump, and the rest will probably work. The file name, oh yeah, and the system. Let's go back. I'm now I want to know more. So SAM and system here. So we just tell it all the information we have. Various techniques to dump secrets from the remote machine. But we're not actually doing it on a remote machine because we have files locally that we have copied from a machine. So we don't have to run it there. Okay. So let's see now. So this is a different packet. IMPACKET dash SECRETSTUMP. So yeah, it's there. Or rather, I run it on the wrong machine, and I'm really stupid. Right? So why is this one still there? So let's see the so let's just get that stuff we didn't use, because I was like, what? I was in the right box, I was just in a box in the box. Now let's see, yeah, so now I could tab it, because I tried on the Windows machine. So let's do A share and see that it works. Yeah. I'm actually going to just LSLA here. So we have the files, and then from my tiny memory I remember it was some and system. I had to type the full thing. Oh my god, my kid must be crazy for this. What? Yeah, I know. I'll have to remove these alarms. I would go crazy. Okay, I don't want him to to get those. So, well, I think I know why this phone has been off for some time, right? So the easiest way to change it is because I have a link on my phone's desktop. So let's see here. I'm kind of sure there. I might have to log in. We'll see if it remembers. So I'm just reading some messages, sorry. Hmm. So it seems like my mom's memories. Sometimes she doesn't remember things. So right, let's see now. So there's an event here. So I'm going to just remove the beeping. There, so I will have to continue. So I'm just closing down the IRL and everything. So I want to look into the things in that phone instead of just turning it off. I don't want to uninstall anything, but it will beep in an hour again. Unfortunately. I made reminders for him because he wanted to be reminded as at 19, 20, and 21 that time like passes by. And that's his calendar that's going off. Yeah, so what bit did I forget to add? This is what I didn't add. It says local here. So I remembered those, but I didn't even read this bit. So what is this? I don't... Alright, so I have some kind of thing. Oh, it's an update. Okay. Right. I don't think I'm using it though. I think it can set a maximum of tabs if you don't want more than a certain number. But then you don't get a message or anything, so I thought I had opened one, so I just removed it. Or I didn't actually remove it, apparently. It's still there. Oh. Well. So, target. Or local if you want to parse local files. Yeah, so it's local files, then we just put local. Okay. So let's do local. There. So I have to do a quick bathroom break. I'll be back. I'm thinking a bit about the flea market outside. But it really doesn't matter much if those tables are not like perfect anymore. But still. So let's just see if this one still works. Yeah, so I moved it. Not on purpose. It was... So what happened here? Ooh. It's flipped. It's flipped. I'm like, what?
Connected to channel fix at 42.
That's also odd. So this is my right hand, not my left one. So I'm assuming this one didn't flip. I must have pressed something on the phone by mistake. That's why it looks so odd. Well. I have a, let's call it a woman tonic today. So I'll just take some pain pills. It's not really necessary to sit there in pain if you don't have to. Why? No reason, right? I guess I'm lucky it's just like one day or half a day or something. Some people have like pain for days and days or weeks. Well, like always, maybe even. So let's see. Let's close that bit down. And I was looking up local bit. So we got something. We got a bit more though. So it's sweaty in here, really. It's 30.8 inside now. I might actually start the AC for a bit. I'm good. And I know that this mic is worse. But I'll try this for a bit. That's cool. Very nice.
and it's on lowest setting. And I think this mic can like hide the sound. So now it's actually cold. Well, 27 degrees. That's what you can manage right now. So let's continue. I will try not to scream too. If I unmute the other mic, it's kind of noisy, and that's what I hear. So right, so we're going to make a let's mark this as sage. So everything after dash it thinks is an option. So let's see, let's go local using downloaded backup files. Right. Well, let's put backup because it's not really a backup. No, actually, my elbow is too cold. I'll angle it back a bit. So it still blows right straight at me. Oh my! It just wheels, so it's starting moving around. So we're at 30.4, 30.6. Well, I don't trust it really, but for a meter it jumps up and down a bit. Right. Yeah, so this is so good learning. I love this. So this is these are like obviously connected, but they are in this just examples. Then we'll actually copy this bit from here. Here. Right, so kind of obviously, but still. So why these are just the commands. 7 plus some more. 11. Right, so let's see. Yeah, so this is good information. But I think I will. We can finally use the administrator's hash to perform a puzzle hash attack and gain access to the target machine with system privileges. Alright. Right. I started this part for a reason, then I didn't do it, and I was wishing Theo good luck. I see another message too. Family message. So okay, so I got a low battery message. I'm just switching ears. So so right, so you can still hear me good because I switched mics to there. So I'm just checking what my sibling said here. So I can reply to that later. So I was just going through this card. Let's see. I'll just start it. I did tell him yesterday, but so now I have a lot of messages. Sorry, guys. So they changed it, the app. I think so. Right, yeah. Right, oh my. Right. So, I just sent a message. So, I'm done. I'll focus on you now. And tell me if this mic is too bad. And I'll have to switch. Then I'll just turn the AC off, but it's actually cooling the room down a bit now. It's not extremely cold or anything, but it's, well, we'll see. So, this is interesting. So they're having this in examples for iron packets. So I'm guessing that we will look here again. And so let's see what the matches are. Yeah, there it is. So it's like this too. Now, or what do you want to say? It's still a Python, but it can be started like this. What did I tab when I was going here? So only hashes. Right, there are lots more. It's a machine too. It's just such a long thing that we need a new line I was like, what? That's not possible. It doesn't even say the machine. It wasn't possible because it was there. So let's actually type. So in packet, and now we do PSXX, and should go below or green or turquoise, or wherever you're gonna call the color. Hashes, and then we do just have the one administrator one. So let's just copy all of it. And it is actually not the same as in the example. Well, the first bit is, but not the second bit. So I was kind of like thinking, should I do both before and after the colon? And yes. There. Then we do administrator. This is kind of cool, right? This is cool. 10, 10, 62, 147. There. So, in packet PSXX, hashes, just what we just got there, and this. Very nice, right? So, and the authority system. So we'll have to, of course, add this to some kind of note, right? Should I make it box notes? That's a question. But then I will have it like all of it, not just do this for doing this, do this for doing this. So maybe I should make box notes for it. At the same time, it's a kind of simple thing. So I'll just copy my command here, which is much shorter than their example, of course, because of the tabs. Well, the short name. So in packet, well, it's obvious, right? I don't need to add this too. So let's play with this thing. Can I arrow up? Not if I'm not even in the box there with the cursor. No arrows, no advanced stuff. Okay. Found writable share admin. Uploading file. BGM BCJQJC opening. Service manager. Creating survey. XZ. Starting service XZ. Press 12 for X-ray show commands. Yeah. So let's actually look at what they want us to do next. So not much. Yes, who am I? Then we have another way to take everything for several ways. Yeah, but I expected this. Let's do it now. So we have it like checked, right? So CD. We don't have special stuff, right? On this one we do. I think this is anyway easier. CD users, not user. CD administrator, and there, and CD desktop, there, and type flag.txt. So we're not going to forget the others. I just thought that let's get that one. So well, I guess that makes problem for tomorrow because I already have the day today done. So let's scroll back up. So we have another one here. Take ownership. Yeah. Yeah. So I like these. Did I like it? We want to like this. You cannot walk twice. Yes, I already liked it. This is a good one. So that's why I was thinking of Stay because I gave him the tip yesterday to look at another one for passing by. And this is a shorter way. So I guess we'll be done here. And let's make sure we have all the notes, which we don't. So I don't think I actually wrote anything more after getting the shell here. So here is a reverse shell. And this is a bit different with impacted PSX. Yeah, so let's just go back and say if so I'm getting a few messages again. I'll have to check. Let's see. So I'll need to make another short call to my mom. I think she needs another one. Like we're going to turn the AC off because you can't hear a thing in here. Right, so
So I'm done. I'm worried about my mom, her memory and things, so I had to call her again from hearing what my siblings said, so I'll just try and there, so well, you know, when your life partner dies, my dad died 2 years ago, so she's sometimes she feels so alone, especially when she's met people a lot. So I'm just removing all the notifications on my phone there, so yeah. So I think I will continue this very odd stream by going outside again. And my phone only has 69% power, probably because it's been mishandled by being asked to stream several times. So there, so I shouldn't read replies because I'll just I think she didn't remember things. I'll have to look. Yeah, so let's actually do this again. So I'm sorry for the very messy stream, but it's also kind of long, right? So why not? There it is. So why not? There it is. Yeah, it's the delay, so I'm kind of like it's the delay, so I'm kind of like I can hear myself, so removing that, and I can hear myself. I'll also remove the desktop audio, and I'll also remove the desktop audio, and I'll put the GTS on.
Connected to channel fix at 42. Connected to channel fix at 42.
And I even heard that from that tiny thing. And I even heard that from that tiny thing. Alright, so I'm closing the mic too. So the only input now should be the SRT S10. Meaning this should switch it all around. I'll go and get something to wipe it off with outside because of the rain. I had a lot of rain on my flea market thingy, so yeah, so this is 2 days cleaning. It's looking better. Jag går ut och kollar till loppisgrejerna där. Labban, jag går ut och kollar till loppisen lite, okej? Jag kommer in sen.
ifrån ifrån metal ifrån.
Vad sa du? Metal?
Metal ifrån.
Jag vet inte. Jag tar ner den här gubben. Jag går ut nu. Innan det blir mörkt. Shoes. They're still a bit wet since the rain.
Connected to channel Fix It 42.
Yeah, so we'll see how cold it is. So I need to get let's see. Let's take 3. These are actually it's like cloth diapers from when the kids were tiny, and they're great at, you know, wiping things off with. Long time since they were used the intended way. So I'll just feel. Yeah, I don't think I will be cold, but just to be sure. We'll lose the Wi-Fi. There. So let's see. Is it connected? I think so. This angle is kind of funny though. So let's just switch. Lower the light a bit. Well, I'm thinking that TTS can kind of be there. So, the sun is not here anymore. Nothing more will dry off by itself. But look at the ground, it's kind of dry. There's a tiny puddle over here. So, the shoes will just dry. This was just a temporary thing, you know? So let's just see if there's like lots of water in these. No, I don't think so. So this is how much water is one of these. So for shoes, that would just be like, it will just dry in the sun tomorrow if nothing else. So this one though, since there's a plastic cover. That's why I put those pens there, to protect it. So now it's those puddles on the wood. That's what I'm going for now. So the rest will have to just survive, or whatever you want to call it. This is wool yarn. Won't be much affected except for stuff sticking to it there. It's probably very dry already. So these are kind of dry. So I'm just going to wipe these off a bit here. That's the whole purpose of this. So let's just put all the things in there. I didn't know anything of this existed. That's a bag for my kids' grandma. So no water in it. I like reorganize here a bit too. So fortunately the things of wood kinda it's a big one. They kind of went first. So there was a big toy house and things. But just someone got it at once. Oh, can leave it to dry somewhere else. Right, this one is wood though. So let's actually put a lot of toys here. Right? I think that most people that look here are kids. So they kind of bring along their parents. So, well, let's put that up there. Oh my god, there's a mosquito. Wanna eat me up? So I thought this one would be like dead. Apparently it's still alive or whatever. So someone has been moving stuff since I were here last. That one was moved. So, oh, that's the cutest platypus. Cutie one. And these are, I think, oh, maybe they were not new. So, well, if these dry again, I guess. So it's not supposed to rain anymore. These are wet. Alright, so someone got the bag. Nice. We didn't want these pots as well. So these shelves, I kind of like. We'll see what happens, you know. So, I think the TTS is still on. If not, I'll be back inside soon. So this one is definitely rusty, and the other one not. And these are supposed to be like a pair, whatever. So, if someone likes them, they can get them for free, you know? What is it worth to you? 0.000001. Well, that's their price. So can't it stand? Oh, I didn't know that. So it's actually something very close there. I had to check what it was. So I'm curious about this thing. What is this? I didn't put it there, so someone else did. Oh my, mosquito on my foot. I feel I have to like move a bit because I'll be eaten up. So that's one table. So, tiny things. So everything's wet. These are like for baby bottles. Let's put a few of these things down here too. Oh my god, they're itching already. So, mosquitoes. This is the official mosquito fight now. Okay. These cubes, they look kind of popular. So then we have Lightning McQueen and his friends. Let's put a few more cars here. Just random stuff. I'll actually build that book up again. Random cars. So, let's see. Well, it's not actually nothing to record. So I'll just wipe it off underneath. So this is like some kind of crushed toy. Well, I guess I could put a few of these inside. They were kind of annoying because it didn't fit the cupboards. That's why I didn't keep them. But most of them actually fell and broke when I was like transporting them. So it's just a few left. 4 actually. So I guess I could have this for like when we have guests. So let's see. What do you think? Like the orange and the green one. I don't know if I like the blue one. So, hey ant, what are you doing there? There. So, oh my, mosquitoes on my legs. So I'm sorry, I'll go back in soon. Oh my. So this should be dry now. So I'll put it in the pile with the other electronic stuff here. It's starting to get a bit dark. So what I'll do with these, I'll just put them in here. There. So for now, and I'll decide later. Right, this one too. It's still wet. Let's put it on top there. Oh, mosquitoes all over the place. I'm going crazy. So this one is kind of nice, but it's also kind of big. Ah, well, it can be there. I didn't see that thing. Actually, my 30-year-old might find that funny. So, this is... yeah, so this should be working still. Might be water in there, might be rust in there. Ah, maybe we should put this inside so it'll dry and we'll see if it works though. There. So, oh, the coloring, the coloring is leaving those. Colors are saying bye-bye. There, these are, no, these are kind of wet. So, let's use this or something. I'm kind of amazed at how well those stay in shape. And this is just like my broken keyring, I think. So this is just a McDonald's toy that's not opened. Oh well. Let's get some toys here. So one reason to have these bins is not to have so much material. If it gets a bit wet, I'll just wipe underneath. The rest will dry up. So, well, so I'm the trash heap, apparently. So, let's actually lift this and be amazed about it not being destroyed yet. So I'm actually going to turn this upside down like this. So, well, everything is a bit cleaner, right? Oh, those are connected, I think. So, I'm still very interested who put this thing here now. So they just put this thing here. So what even is it? Just a light? Look. Oh, come on. Don't eat me. Mosquitoes, don't eat me. So, let's put this one in the back. And if whoever put it here wants it to be like sold, wouldn't me getting the money for some stupid reason? Or they just don't want to carry it to the trash. Well, let it. Ouch! Mosquito on the back. So I think this would have been okay, even if I just left it. It's not a lot of water. Things just dry up when it's this warm. So I love this color, but you know, it's actually a bit worn. So, oh, maybe my kid would think that was fun because he watches videos with people playing with similar things. Well. Oh my god. It's just so I'm like going crazy here. So let's just move this over a bit. I'll put this in here. The thought is that the kids are supposed to dig in these, you know. So that's why I didn't actually put something in front of them. Oh my god. And kids have been playing with the things. Even broken things. Oh my god. Oh, the mosquitoes are... This is like my limit here. So... so... It's a bit mixed. This one looked similar to this one. It has the same base. Nothing else. The cars. Robo. No. What am I saying? Pirate coins. Ah, that's a nice way. So, right, so that one wasn't actually sold, it was just underneath there. So, am I going to drop all the cars? Oh, look, this broke. This was whole a bit ago. Well, So someone broke it. So this one is wet now, and it's paper. Well, we'll see what happens with it. So the wet is my fault. Broken toys, people letting their kids play with them until they break and they don't buy it. That's a bit worse, right? So why is this looking so dirty? So what is that? So I'll pull them out again. Oh my god, mosquitoes all over my back. I'm seriously. God, I don't know which is worse. Lots of heat or getting bitten constantly. So I just need one of these for all of it. I didn't expect that. And this plastic has done great. It's done great. I don't think they got any water in there. So, oh right, people have gotten of these too. All right, those are so wet. So I knew that it was all wet because it was dripping from this edge here down there. Oh my. So let's just get some stuff up here. Also, so backpack back there, and this one is wet. We'll just throw it over there. I can use it again. We'll just try it next time. So let's get a bit of different things here. So this is kind of a cool car. Yeah, so maybe I should give this to my sister's kid. Seems whole and everything. This one is kind of like broken. There. So half an animal. Oh. Those kinds. More animals. It fell over. Let's just get anything from here. That's alright. So big things. So let's cars. Cars are popular, right? That's ice cream bar. Let's see, does this fit? No, it's something else. I think this is it. Maybe not. I don't know. So, what? That's dirty. I'm just thinking, is there another car that could be like cool for my... So I bought lots of these on flea markets myself with opening doors and things because they're not very common in the stores. So I bought lots of fun cards. And there's supposed to be Batman in there, I think, or something. Oh, this dude. supposed to go crash. There. Oh my mosquitoes. I know. So many darn mosquitoes. So, oh, is that the same one? Right, we have another Lightning McQueen one. So let's just get a few more and then I'm like done. Is water. Oh, can you see the mosquitoes? They're everywhere. So, I'm done. I'm done. Seriously. You can't stand still, you know, it's... Oh, this one actually drives too. So... But my kids, they don't play with this anymore, you know. Some of them look like that. Yeah, that's it. That's it. So, it should probably be enough to dry under there. It was already dry. So, the only things still wet are things that are tied together that can't dry. So, oh gosh. So, we'll see. People will probably pull things out again without me having to do it. Let's just do a quick check, because once someone had left their leaking milk in here. Actually here, but it's dry now. So right, so I'm going for the things that I'm actually not going to sell. Is there anything else that you know, someone took one of the boxes I had stuff in, like they would buy this full thing, but I actually wanted this but I left. So yeah, I think I'm done. This is good enough. Alright, this is the thing I was thinking about. So this has been outside in the rain now too. And these cables are for this one. There's also this, which is separate, and it's just two. And this is kind of like locked. But it has four. Right. Yeah, so it's also four. How on earth did you control this one? I don't remember. And then these are the audio cables for this one. So this is one cable. There are just two cables. Well, people bought the cables without understanding what it is. They're just a part of this. Well, I think I'll take this one in to be used for connecting old computers to servers, possibly. So that's the big thing, is like not complete. It's just two cables left. I should have put it in a bag. The person who finally gets it will not have the things they need to use it. That's annoying. Meaning no one will buy it. I mean, who uses VGA? That's why I thought I'll just throw them out. But these are actually like, you know, old computers actually use VGA. Not that I will use it. I might put it out to back up tomorrow. I might change my mind again. So I have a rocking machine. I just pushed it down further. At least it's not on the side now. So we have a few clouds, but this side is all clear. So I don't think there will be more rain. So I have 3 cars for my sister's kid. It's 4. And well, a lid for a box. So I need to cut this tomorrow. When will I have time for that? So I'll actually just put this here. Right. So I realized that you guys died. So I have this bag in there by mistake, I think. So I'll just wash my hands. I'm just wiping my face off with some water first. So now I get all over mosquitoes. Gå in igen. Ja då. Det mesta hade bara torkat av sig själv. Det mesta hade torkat av sig själv. Det mesta hade torkat av sig själv.
Jag tänkte, ville du göra någonting med häcken?
Ja, men jag streamar fortfarande. Så jag ska fortsätta lite, tänkte jag. Jag håller på att försöka göra klart en sak. Men vi kan inte klippa häcken nu. Det är jättemycket mygg ute. Det är mygg som satan.
Du får väl ingen post snart?
Men, kom igen. Ja. Men Andreas, det är inte så att det är bara jag som kan göra sånt. Du kan också. Yeah. So my hubby suggested we should do something about that hedge being like big. And then he gets annoyed. When we can't do it, as if one person can't do it, which one person can. So he can't, that's a problem. So now we will have double. So now. There. Connection failure. There, so I'm back. And yes, oh. Oh my god, the heat in here. Though it's nice to hear the birds. So it's actually 19 outside now, and it's 29.9 inside. So the trick I usually use is to put on the kitchen fan suck thingy at the maximum. I'll go down and do that, and then I'll have the door a bit open, and it will suck in the air. So better than an AC. There. Alright, I got a data warning for streaming too much on my phone. So the data warning is from the phone. I have the default setting. I think it's like 3 gigabytes or something. Right, so I was actually listening to a Swedish security pod, it's called in Swedish, Säkerhetspodden, that 2 of my old colleagues have, that I used to work with in Tieto. So sweaty. So mosquito bites, new things added to the annoyance of being too warm. I'm going to go downstairs and turn on the fan and pick up an ice cream, and then I'm going to, like, second time unbox this kind of thing that's on my desk here, and then we'll continue with the TryHackMe, right? So right, I could just do this. So let's unbox this one afterwards there. And let's switch pages in case someone would happen to drop by. And the machine expired, but we were outside. Doesn't matter much. We'll just reconnect. Or have a machine running. So it's actually not expired, it's just a bug. So you okay, let's click terminate. This is always fun errors, right? So machine is terminated. Okay, let's start the machine. No, this is the wrong one. So actually terminate, yes. This is the wrong machine. I didn't do the right one, I think. Well, or I did the right one. This is very confusing. Did it update there? We'll see. So it does this with this one too. Oh well. It'll start while I'm downstairs. And then I'll be right back. I'll just start the fan. We'll see if my kids or something. This is a very odd day. Let's close the door a bit there. So right, I should have gotten the other phone too. And this is what confused me. Oh, it is the wrong box. Yeah. So I shouldn't have answered the question. This is this box. So we're still on privileges. I just answered the question too early. The first time we got administrator. So we've done all this, and I have added it to my notes there. So then we're waiting for the next privilege that we can exploit to get. I'm almost saying root every time, but administrator, right? So repeating it all, we did impacket SMB server here instead. We copied the files to the share we made. We used impackets dash secrets dump here, and we got a lot more than 2. Because it's all the users, right, in this task of the room. So all of these tasks are like a whole room in something else. That's why it's so much information. So it takes a lot of time for me to do it because I'm like looking into everything. So as you take ownership, right? So it didn't do much harm that the box restarted because we're supposed to RDP as a different user, right? So the other RDP was automatically closed. So the world is mine 2022. Let's assume they did this one 2022. Oh my god, I have a mosquito bite in my bra. Come on, mosquitoes everywhere. The world is mine 2022. Yeah, but now it's not 2022 anymore. So THM take ownership. There. Oh gosh. Mosquito bites everywhere. Ouch. I think I might have itched too much. So these credentials, we'll need to update the IP too, of course. Uh, 107.52. There. There. We're moving it to the side a bit. Something like that. Good enough. So I'm just thinking a bit on these, and also eating ice cream. So I'm typing like CMD at once, and it's after 20 seconds the next letter is visible. So I'm starting both. We'll see what we need. Right. Windows command processor. Never thought of that, but it says Windows command processor on this one. It will be CMP, right? Not CMD. Ah, well, CMD as in command, of course. I'm just not remembering the password. The world. My god. Is it that fun a password they had to make us type this long thing? So let's actually just quickly look at what was in this. Oh, right. Okay, so what's wrong with these then? Because this is what I saw when I looked in the bag, and I was thinking, this is not bad. So this is broken, apparently. All right. So why would it be on this side? And this be poking in on this side? Right. That's how it should be. And this should be like attached here. And twisted. And that's probably how they work. Do I have a tiny screwdriver here or anything like it? Why did I throw these out? They seem good. The bigger the better here. Feels like this is an eternal thing. So if I pull this up, yeah, so that's the problem with it. So let's just throw it out. Because it's broken. We don't want to sell it to anyone. The only thing I can think is of use here is the actual feather there. And this screw. So we could see if we could get this one out of here. No. I don't think it's worth it either. So let's throw that one too. Well, I'm actually putting the phone there. So one zero Ebu. So apparently this has been in here. So what is this? Did I think it would work like this? Or did it say it would and it doesn't? I'll look what it is before I throw them away. So let's... So I'm ashamed of how little push-ups I could do before. We might have to try again. We'll see. The bit that falls off first. It's already melted. As you take ownership. As you take ownership privilege allows a user. Yeah, I was just checking how much it was heard. Allows the user to take ownership of any object on the system, including files and registry keys, opening up many possibilities for an attacker to elevate privileges, as we would, for example, search for a service running a system and take ownership of the service's executable. For this task, we will be taking a different route, however. Okay, so log into the target machine via RDP using the following credentials. Yes, we did. To get the SE Take Ownership privilege, we need to open a command prompt using the Open Administrator option. We did. We will be asked to input our password to get elevated console. We did. Once on the command prompt, can we check our privileges? Yeah, I was thinking we'll do priv on both here just to make it apparent again that these are different. So let's, where is the edge there? So let's run it on both. So now we only have one difference. We have SE Take Ownership privilege. And I copied that so that we can put it in our notes. So, oh my god. I think I have, yeah, a mosquito bite on my tummy too. I wonder how many I got. I should have went out earlier, but I didn't want to abort it. So, it's my own fault. So, if we have SE Take Owner privilege, we can take ownership of allows the user to take ownership of any object of the system, including I'll just copy this one since I'm eating ice cream still. Why should I be eating ice cream? There, any object on the system, including files and registry keys. That's a crazy permission. I mean, if you're owner, you can give yourself permissions then, as the owner. So this will melt if I don't eat it quickly. So I feel a bit hurried. We'll use utilman exe to escalate privileges this time. Utilman is a built-in Windows application used to provide ease of access options during the lock screen. Okay. So, since utilman is run with system privileges, we will efficiently gain system privileges if we replace the original binary for any payload with any payload we like, right? So we can take ownership of any file. Replacing it is trivial. To replace utilman, we will start by taking ownership of it with the following command. Yeah, so we're behind in the notes, right? Not really, though. Let's confirm. We have HuberMyPriv here, and this is to see all, to see groups too. As we might have to open CMD as admin to as we probably have to open CMD as admin to get all privileges there. And again, I misspelled it, adding a D. There. I'm starting to get a bit tired, actually. So I have been streaming for... what is it? I'm going to look. Is it 14 hours? No, 13? So... let's see. Come on. 13. Almost 13. Yeah. So that sounds odd, though. So how am I thinking, really? Yeah. So that's correct, because I started at about 9. So 9 to 9 is 12, and then it's almost 1 hour more. So I didn't actually start at 8 today, because I was helping my hubby drive his car to be fixed. Or actually I was going to pick him up. They couldn't do it because people were sick, so we had to just go back. So I'm just untangling the necklace that's in the way here. Well, see there? It was in the way. off the screen a bit. Right. So let's continue, because this is now we finally got into the fun parts again, to the TryHackMe. I want to learn stuff, but I did have to go out and do those things, you know, wipe that water off. I would have preferred not to have to do that, but right, so we know we have this. We just need to add this to the notes, because take own is of course a very good command if you're allowed to take ownership. So let's copy it and let's paste it in the notes. Here we're going to then to make all the things needed to exploit this thing. And I'm also thinking we should look at these in this list, right? See what they suggest us to do, so we can compare it with what the room says. Alright, so let's shift Control V instead. And there we have it. And also, let's actually, yeah, I'll paste it. It's mostly just a path. Take own F. Take own F. And we did it. We're now we own the service. We own the executable of a service that is run a system. Well, it kind of feels like we already did it, but we of course have to like replace it and everything. Let's also look here for backup. Let's look for backup here. So it even has its own file. User account control may prevent password hash authentication. Yeah, so these are good notes, but let's not read them now. Focus on the one we have. I was just going to see if it was in here. And it is, of course, with the shorter version. Yeah, so backup, this is what we did. Extract the local accounts. And we did this. And we passed the hash. Yeah, and I actually read this, I think. I think I read this. So if we now search for ownership. So take ownership. So let's just quickly look. Ownership, is that an actual privilege then? Anyway. Take own F. I cackles. Yeah, so I'm assuming we'll do this. We have taken ownership so we can set our own permissions to it. Rename cmd.exe to utilman. Locks in console, press when you. So yeah, I can see there's stuff on the side here that I can't actually see. So this is because GitHub can't scale Good. It's buggy. Also the text lines go crazy. Not in this mode. That's nice. When you look at code, it goes crazy. So hop to it again. Attack may be detected by some AV software. Alternative method relies on replacing server binaries stored in program files using the same privilege. Yeah, and there's a puck on this too. So if it doesn't feel like we need a puck with this simple thing. So we already have the first. They just rename CMD. Copy, possibly, right? So let's see their way. So we did this. Notice that being the owner of a file doesn't necessarily mean that you have privileges. Yeah. But being the owner, you can assign yourself any privileges you need to give yourself full permission, or you can use the following command. So I know this from my Windows or like administration of computer administration, server administrator days. So I just pasted the other one in there so we can compare to them. So it does iCalculus. And they are actually taking ownership of the full thing. So yeah, this is the owner name is kind of a mess because I'm like, what? Take ownership? We're already owner. Oh, it's just account name, you know? That was a bit of a mess, really. So I'm thinking I should maybe type this. But I'm actually getting tired. I'm like, it would be nice to go to sleep now. It's because I was outside. All the mosquitoes just stole my energy. Sucked it right out of me. So, mosquito bites all over now, itching. So, I'm going to my kid. I'll be right back. Yes, Laban. All the spag we have wouldn't get into the plate. Will fall out. So I'll get him some spaghetti. Get some spag-get. I will spag-get.
Words. So I'm just putting you on this one. So I'm actually cheating for 2 seconds here. Even I closed my hubby's router store. See what I get to hold the suction from the fan down the pants. You probably can hear it with how good this is with sound. That is kind of noisy. So I'm just going to put this block while I was in the knife over this. So I make regularly, well, as soon as it runs out, spaghetti and sauce. Usually eats it in big bag of spaghetti. Whoa, we need to buy more spaghetti. That's the umbo. Oh, it's only two. So, six. I was actually thinking to keep tacos too. This is taco. This is even just large. It's a little bulk spices for tacos. I can always do this. Here. So I'll microwave for 2 minutes. Okay. Right. So my plan to steal all the cold air failed. So these I actually found I thought I had already thrown them out, but they were among the things for the flea market. And these are actually this table's, well, the legs, hooks for cables. So they're supposed to be to this table. So I found them. We'll see if I'll use those. Might be better than the other thing. Where did I put that? So mosquito bite on my head too. Yeah. So all right. This is the purple mouse mat. So I'll go down and get your food. Make sure we change the bed again. Please try. Still no over. So passy. Warm enough. So just getting some ketchup. So spaghetti and ketchup. Those are the word puns for this food. Makes lots of so burger strings. Oh, so that's what it is. Huh? Hur då? Man kan råka skära sig på dem, men man kan inte få dem att fastna i huden. Yes, jag förstår att det känns så. Nu är det säkert ramlat på marken, gubben.
I highly doubt that. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay. Vad sa du? Men ska vi titta med mikroskopet sen då? Vi kan göra det. Vi kan titta med mikroskopet om det sitter någon nagel i din hud. Lägg, du kan komma till mig sen, gubbe. So he thinks that his nail is like managed to get into his finger like a splinter. So I don't think that nails can be that sharp. So I don't believe him. Well, maybe I'm wrong, but maybe I'm not. So, itching. How many mosquito bites can you get in a tiny bit of time, right? If you don't move a lot. Now it feels like my nose got a mosquito bite. I don't think so. Right, so, so let's see. Right. Well, let's just continue. So we have, and I'm sorry for leaving, and I notice people leaving when I leave. Very strange. Right. So, my blind. There it is. So, I cackles. Utilman. Grant, and we did this, right? Take ownership is the actual user. Colon F. Processed file. Let's see. Did we do this? No, we just changed the owner. So we didn't do this. So let's do it. Failing processing 0 files. Successfully processed 1 file. There. So they just copy. So they overwrite the utilman. So not move it like they suggested renaming the file, which would be very odd. So let's copy cmd.exe to utilman.exe there. Sorry, I didn't switch screens apparently. So yes. My God, we'll have to pull it up here. So one file copied. Good. So we just open the other one to compare permissions or privileges. I didn't do all, I just realized. Well, we can do that afterwards. So we can compare things. Right, so now we should probably just lock the screen. Let's also put this in the notes. This is a very, very short one, right? So no, I didn't. I typed it. Let's do it again. Copy cmd.exe to utilman.exe. So now the chance for me actually remembering this is a bit bigger because I typed it instead of copying it. So, and I don't have to remember the details, just that this is a way we can look it up. And the notes are on the web, you know. To trigger utilman, we will lock our screen from the start button. And finally, proceed to click on the Ease of Access button, which runs utilman exe with system privileges. Since we replaced it with cmd exe, we will get a command prompt with system privileges, which sounds very crazy, right? Yeah. So let's do it. We've done all of it really. And also, we have the notepad here with it in text, so that I don't have to like really know this should be copy. Lock the console and press when new. So let's actually add that to the notes. I moved where my there. This is actually instruction, not a command. But this is like a command, right? Also, it got underlined. So if that doesn't work. So from here, obviously, right? Easiest way. So do I have lock here? No. I have lock here. Yeah. So which one is it we're supposed to click? Ease of access. There we have it. Let's also click when you, and we have it. That's too crazy easy. By the way, we didn't do who am I Prev on this one. Oh, we lost the keyboard. Damn. I found it anyway. So these are probably the nice ones, right? So So, SE, impersonate. This is the same one, so I'll have to type the silly password again. I'm copying this time. The world is mine. I can't paste. There. So, we're back. So, I'm just checking. So this is the last one of this task. And also the third one for today. All the other things. So, I am tired. I was thinking maybe I should clean a bit more today. But I think I'm too tired for that. I might do it off the stream, we'll see. SE impersonate. SE assign primary token. These privileges allow a process to impersonate other users and act on their behalf. Impersonation usually consists of being able to spawn a process or thread under a security context of another user. Impersonation is easily understood when you think about how an FTP server works. The FTP server must restrict users to only access the files they should be allowed to see. Let's assume we have an FTP server running with the user FTP. Without impersonation, if user Ann logs into the FTP server and tries to access her file, the file server would try to access them with its token rather than Ann's. Authenticate, request access to Ann's files, retrieve files. So, there are several reasons why using FTP token is not the best idea. Let's actually copy this first. So F. There are several reasons why using FTP's token is not the best idea. For the files to be served correctly, they would need to be accessible to the FTP user. In the example above, FTP server would be able to access Ann's file, but not Bill's files. As DACL in Bill's file does not allow user FTP. So this adds complexity as we must manually configure specific permissions for each served file directory. For the operating system, all files are accessed by user FTP, independent on which user is currently logged in on the FTP service. This makes it impossible to delegate the authentication to the operating system. Therefore, the FTP service must implement it. If the FTP servers were compromised at some point, an attacker would immediately gain access to all the followers to which the FTP user has access. If, on the other hand, the FTP services user has a self impersonate, SE impersonate, of course. Why did I read this as an L? SE impersonate or SE assigned primary token privilege. All of this can be simplified a bit, as the FTP service can temporarily grab the access token of the user logging in and use it to perform any of the tasks. Any task on their behalf. Yeah, so it was okay. Yeah. Now, if user ends, why do they need this complex explanation for this? This is too obvious to explain. If the user ends token to the FTP service, and given that the FTP user has impersonate privileges, it can borrow AND's access token and use it to access our file. This way, the files don't need to provide access to user FTP in any way, and the operating system handles authentication. Since FTP services impersonating and it won't be able to access Jude's or Bill's files during that session. As attackers, if we manage to take control of the process with SE impersonate or SE assign primary token privileges, we can impersonate any user connecting and authenticating to that process. In Windows systems, you will find that local service and network service accounts already have such privileges, since these accounts are used to spawn services using restricted accounts. It makes sense to allow them to impersonate connecting users if the service needs. Internet Information Service (IIS) will also create a similar default account called IIS App Pool, default pool for web applications. Okay, so this is noteworthy stuff here. This bit. For later. To elevate privileges using such account, an attacker needs the following. 1. To spawn a process so that user can connect and authenticate to it for an impersonation to occur. Find a way to force privileged user to connect and authenticate to the spawned malicious process. Okay. So I'm so tired. We will use rogue WinRM exploit to accomplish both conditions. So I suddenly just got more tired, and I don't want to hop this lazily. I want to think through this. So I think it's actually time. So I did have well, I can just look here. So I noticed that we have Tiberius on, and I've been on for 13 hours and 25 minutes, so I guess it's okay to be tired, right? Yeah. Yeah, and of course I will. Oh my god, sorry. Sorry. I just opened this, click the stream to copy the name. So we're reading Tiberius. And I'm tired. So I don't wanna skip through this. I don't wanna be tired when I do this. I want to be able to focus, right? And remember it well. Yeah. So thanks to everybody for being here, and yeah, everybody that's been chatting, especially, and everybody who lurks, that's totally okay too. So I noticed when Tiberius went down, some people hopped away, some people stayed. Maybe you're here, maybe you're at both. I don't know. So thanks very much, man, and bye bye. And I'll click the raid button actually. So yeah.